Hello and welcome.
Hello there, Tubo Games. Hope you're doing well. Hello there, everyone. And why not share with YouTube side the Books wonderful joke of the day. What do you call a boy who stopped digging holes? Douglas. Well, they tried. Hope you're doing good. So, had a fun time with Space Haven yesterday. But it's time to return to the colonies. Go here and change that one to there, and then we'll just wait for ONI to catch up. But Space Haven was fun though, even with all the issues. I think I want to do another run at that one. Start afresh. Because I'm not happy with how the ship build went. And maybe we can have another go with that at good old just medium difficulty. Good, thank you. Hey, glad to hear it, friend. I'm doing okay. And yeah, okay. I'm doing good. Remember, kids, take your meds. There we go. But okay, this morning, now, maybe try the other game modes on Space Haven. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking of starting the other start where you design your ship from scratch, and then also a medium difficulty. And now I know slightly more about what's important. How's the game always been this loud? Or is it just the... Huh. Alright. Menu screen is like 150% volume. That's what I was thinking. I don't think the game should be that loud, but that's okay. But anyway, I was about to say, I have now caved under pressure. Chat, you made me do it. I put a mod in, True Tiles. There, it's now enabled. You did this. I hope you're happy. We'll have to restart the game though, apparently. Hey there, Connecting. Good looking tiles incoming. Hey, I like True Tiles. I've seen the other streamers who play the game have True Tiles, and yes, it does look great. Oh, damn you. Machines. There we go. Yesterday I had a free day. And no ONI. Oh, today I work and ONI. Oh, I'm sorry. Connect in. We did our best. And then we resume, and hopefully it should work out. But hey, I hope you enjoyed my playing around with Space Haven. I think, yeah, Space Haven is one of the issues I think I was... Because apparently then I wanted to complain about it, and someone pointed out that apparently medium difficulty, you do get your resources back when you disassemble. Save game mods differ from currently active mods. Ooh. Sandstone. These are bricks. Copper airflow. Igneous insulation has bricks and fluff. I say, oh, what the heck is that? A mesh tile of copper ore. I say, now I need to go inspect the colony, eh? What the heck is that? And that granite. Oh, I'm okay with this. Now I'm gonna see, to have a quick look, say have I done anything else interesting here? No, not here, I believe. I think here everything is just as usual. But how about on... Did I build anything interesting on Globoni? So airflow tiles made of copper ore and aluminum ore look kind of the same. Okay, no, there's color difference here. Okay. Yeah, I haven't built much else actually. Very well. Mod change won't make a difference unless you're unloading. Only some may cause you. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was. I was okay with the mod because it is like purely cosmetic, so it shouldn't affect anything. But I just wanted to have a quick look. So like, okay, well, what do things look like? But then I realized I haven't used any. I have very limited building. Oh, Dogo's doing it. Hello, Gimli. Oh. Growth halted because of pressure. I mean, we had oxygen here for a while, and then it all just... Okay. I see what's happened. You see, I had some mild success, which immediately led to me making bad mistakes. Whoops. Mm-hmm. You see, this was working, so I got so excited about it, then I sort of wasn't really paying attention, now was I? Now, the oxygen in here is at 60.8 Celsius. Temperature here is at too high, so... Ooh, 10 stream streak. Wait, thank you. Connecting. Whoops. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to cook them a little bit, but they'll be fine. They might be mildly uncomfortable, but we do have some... So this thing will keep on producing oxygen. Well, yes. The question remains, can we, in fact, avoid exploding the colony? I'm thinking if I start pumping out oxygen here, it'll eventually make its way here. So if we want something slightly better than eventually... Well, that guy's pretty angry, so we can't put it in there. There we go. Yeah, B9, build those quickly, please. Because this thing's gonna just keep on going. There's a large amount of water to go through. This thing... Uranium ore. It says here... Alright. Now, if we try to do... One of these out of uranium ore. A very small amount of uranium ore in here, because it was pointed out and I saw it. I should know. Maybe have looked. We might be able to do some shenanigans with uranium. Oh. These are straight up mesh tiles. Mesh tiles do look pretty cool. I like the whole spikiness of it. Hey there, Ose. Hope you're doing well. Oh, piss indeed. That is the name of the game here now, isn't it? Achievement. Good egg. Hatch a new critter. More from an egg. We did. Oh my god. Please, yes, we're done here. Return to the game, please. It'd be nice if they could, like, you know, let me know where it happened. Alright. Starvation. But we're at 11,000 calories finally. There you go. Popped in a whole bunch of oxygen into there. Make that one a piece of importance as well. Yeah. And construct Matus level 9. There you go. Yeah, wee boogers. There you go. Got a bit warm in there, but you know, it's better than nothing. Hope you can learn to live with it. So that was now made of uranium ore. So I wanted to know, well, experiment done. Radiation is nothing. But what I've understood is that still the doors and things, which would make sense because they have a large mass. So a large mass of uranium ore would lead to, you know, uranium leakage. Like radioactive leakage. Now, oh, what have we moved here? Again, the hecking chlorine gas. So the low oxygen, I'd say chlorine gas becomes the big issue, annoyingly enough. And yeah, I got nothing that'll help the heat. So while I can repair it, it will not necessarily help that much. This whole big old giant project, which I've been sort of like then trying to focus on, which would also include a lot of oxygen production. Alright. Now you're pumping out more oxygen into there. Nice. Now we need to cool ourselves off. Starvation. For Knapzor. No, not Knapzor. You turn on at 10. And I will leave that at 99. Yes. I'd say we'll be okay with power for in not too long. If we just have another look see here, then we can't. I don't actually have that much access to lead, so we'll put one there. Someone will do that one eventually. We'll put that as importance number to level 3. For now, this one would then power this line, which has a very high potential load. We'll try not to worry about it too much. Oh, the killer calories are like all gone now. Because of the lack of infinite mush bars, I see. We'll have to leave these on. Okay, so no matter how we look at it, we need more, food and oxygen and all that. And it's too hot in here. But these guys are still slowly growing, so it's a slow process, but they'll get that to work. A morph was born from an egg with an achievement, but they don't tell me where. Or if they do, not sure how to find out. Oh, meteor showers. So a little bit more space water. Honestly, because he can make it, we probably should just do. Send someone to mine all that out. So as much of the ice and snow as possible would actually be, saved up like that. You guys can get up there, so this entire thing is also sort of on. What the hell is that? Where'd you come from? Oh well, came from somewhere.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Dogface. Hope you're doing well. Oxygen is included, but the piss is that's very true, of course. The piss is never ending. Some might call it a bit of a pissy situation. Oh yeah. I was gonna run out in the not too distant future, I think. So someone's gonna need to fix that thing now. 341 kilograms of water and 200 kilograms of hot water there. Ooh, 17 streak. Nice. Whoop, whoop. One of these days, that redeem's going to move, and I'm going to redeem something random. That is very true. One of these days it will, because I have on the to-do list, add more redeems. Yeah, the back maniac. It says morning, and so you've had enough of space haven for now. Well, we were in the middle of this run, so in that way, kinda. Not that it's a bad game, though, mind you. I was having fun with it. And I most likely will be returning to Space Haven. Eventually. Yeah, at the point where I don't look when I redeem on mobile. Well, nice one. Thank you, Dirk, by the way. That's very nice, though, to know that there's, at least like some redeems that people are just like, you know what? They're like nice old and trusty ones. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of water there and a bunch of water there, which means that this here system could... We do that. Don't put more water there. No, all the water here is actually just going through here. It ain't perfect, but it's something. A new blame. What the fuck? Frickety frack. Digging up the period objects. What's an Olagro node? Olagro, the vine plant. Olagros are a resilient plant with highly efficient nutrient storage and redistribution systems. A healthy node produces many times the amount of energy that it requires. This is used to fuel the growth of exploratory vines that expand onto the surrounding territory. Vines are entirely reliant on the node for nutrients. Its vine features hooked thorns that protect unripe fruit and acts as crampons, enabling the vine to use any empty surface as a trellis. Those make vine removal a tedious task. Umbrager nodes are trellis plants spread onto nearby available surfaces. A single Umbrager node can support several vines without any increase in its water requirement. Water is 90, almost 100 kilograms a cycle. That's, wow, that's a lot. 108 to 2,600 kilocalories a cycle. And the vine. It's a good way to be like, I'm here. Hey, but that's the idea. That's why it's there. And I like that people are using it. Makes me happy. It means that I made okay decisions. The Avocados are resilient plants, highly efficient nutrient storage. Um, 2,000 grams to 48 kilograms per cycle. Try to squeeze as many as possible into a single mouthful. Quality is terrible. Calories 3 something. Cooks into mixed berry pie. Feed them into a hatch. Or lump. Now, I mentioned it does mention that farming it was difficult. I'm assuming the stump heavily near plants come out because the harvest by and fall on the ground. So these would then work well with farms, especially automated farms. Yeah, Wagner vines. Yeah, I remember there was something mentioned with the vines. So those are then designed to be a loop, I feel. Oh, jelly. I can't even look at the temperature range. Uh, 25 to 45 Celsius. Okay, so they also want it to be rather warm. Nothing impossible. Especially because now that we're trying to ensure survival by kind of cooking us. And that thing's gonna fail too, because we're not producing anywhere near enough oxygen. Nowhere near. No way, no how. So, yeah. I was kind of focused on everything else for too long, so now we have no oxygen production. I was just keep on thinking like, yeah, we still got some algae. We still got some algae. I can deal with it in the future. Well, too bad. The future is now. No, you can't. I'm like, oh shit. Whoops. I mean, one thing I could do, I guess, is just unleash this thing and let everyone just work in the soggy waters. And just cover it all in polluted water, because then the large surface area and low pressure of carbon dioxide would still make polluted oxygen, and it would slowly get up here. And then we can deodorize. I think that's what we gotta do. We gotta just... It's dormant. Well, let's hope it's not too dormant for too long. Someone needs to go in there and deal with that one. I term the prehistoric food system as an easier for early game. It goes focusing on the challenge for the prehistoric game start challenge. Okay, yeah, comes with dinosaurs. Oh, yeah, that would make sense, yeah. So it, like, very quickly pushes you into automation, automated food production, so that, yeah, I can... Yeah, I see that. Yeah, if I understood it correctly, yeah, the early game rush is all about... the prehistoric one is about rushing, pretty much. Oh, you should probably, yeah, have an importance of 8. Yellow alert. You know what, that's fine. We can just let a wild knapsaur deal with it. We can have 3 dudes at a time. Oh, completely forgot. And... yeah, we don't have enough water to maintain this thing either though, so... Nyctophobia requires light to sleep. Well, that's not gonna happen. Morale bonus while in space. This seems like a very, very powerful thing to have. But we're not going to space, not right now. So how about Cena? You look all nice and fancy. Decorating +7. Night owl, good. Frostproof, handy. Decorating is, well, it is what it is. Building, digging, and suit wearing makes Abe super powerful, though. This is a flannel house. Now, the thing is, I'm considering if I should get Abe here or just send him to have a lovely time over on the other rock. Because that way we can at least, like, stop the infinite death spiral by having a backup Abe there. Man, past Hondo must have just taken future Hondo. Ah, just joking its own chat. Oh no! I mean, you made better decisions than these devs who decide not to include oxygen when you need to breathe. That's very true, but I guess that's the thing. Dupes themselves. I mean, the thing is, you don't need to include the oxygen because you include your, like, free, infinite printing supply of people. Who needs oxygen when you can, you can just make more people? Like, oh no, we ran out of people. Oh well, just make more. It'll be fine. Now, the breathability here is actually becoming apparently kind of acceptable. And this carbon dioxide, yeah, I think one of my many mistakes, yeah, was growing the colony. So yeah, one or two dupes can maintain all of this for the foreseeable future. I need a better power supply. Like, in theory, but in practice, actually don't. Now do I. Leave that as a thing so we can remember that plan when they get here. There's no real other commands. We just need to mop up. Some things. I guess here. Yeah, these guys need to get the polluted water removed. And the cryo tank, well, it gives a tiny bit of decor, so that's nice. So we do this, and congratulations, Abe! You get an entire planet all for yourself. And while you're here, I'm gonna need you to make some reminders for people why we do what we do. Now, the first thing, so Abe gets sent in, has a little death nap. There you go. See, he's got all the mealwood he could ever eat. And there's enough wild oxyferns to quite literally maintain all of this. That's unplayed future. I mean, maybe. Lovely time like we have here. Yeah. Hello, the Schultz now. The CO2 geyser at the bottom is not so nice to have open. Yeah. But, you know, it was open when I got here. That's why I put this block here to make sure that it stays here and overpressurized. So, yeah. That's good. Okay, he's got orders to build some nice, tasteful memorials. Get rid of that one. Deconstruct, you crazy bastard. And let's find Abe. Slightly more important for the whole cooking thing. So, I mean, lie slow as I can in like 30 mush bars. Abe gets his own bed. Right. The thing should actually be deconstructed because we moved the food production up here. Nice. Man, I'm reaching sleep deprivation mode. Not the worst, but I watched the Rocky Horror Picture Show last night. Nice! And now I just have the time to... Time warp again. Stuck in your head. Tragic. Yeah. Chat has been pressuring me and I finally caved, so I put in a mod. 2 tiles. So this one being made of igneous rock is nice and sneaky-like. The granite. Don't take for granted, Janet. Doctor, Janet, Frankfurter, Rocky, Janet. Love that one. Someone can try to analyze this thing at some point. $343 seconds every 631 seconds. So then, actually, would average that. I don't know, freaking half it, around 4 kilograms a second when it's on. More than enough, because these guys are slowly producing oxygen here, though. Okay, the oxygen levels have improved radically. I'm going to turn you off, and the BP water oxygen generation is working pretty well, actually. And these actually look quite neat, the airflow tiles. But okay. These crazy bastards are working hard. Hardly working, hard to say. Here we have my guys dormant, and we have a few thousand kilograms of water here. If we could, man, if I only had like gold amalgam, that'll be making me so happy. But we got nothing that has that in any way raises heat tolerance. If we did, then we could easily pump the water. We can't because this is 110, and the best we can do is 75. So we need to then refine some metal, which means we need coolant, and the only coolant we really have access to would be these guys, which means cancelling that one and... Oh, what the heck? There's a heat... Oh, man, that's... I totally missed that. That's probably been also one of the things that's been heating up this area slowly but surely. Man, this abyssalite is like so untrustworthy in this area. Oh well, have to dig our way over a little bit. Hoping to spread out the liquid so we can then try to mop them up. Then if we, at some point, get our shit together and a long hair larva has been born. Maybe that was the achievement. But if we ran some slicksters, we can get some meat that way and oil, and that could eat some of the CO2. Why not put an insulated tile in the gap? Oh, that was what I was supposed to do. Then I got distracted. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Noise and fixed. Stila is maintaining power quite well. Actually, Stila, it says we have like 42 tons of coal. Hmm. Well, I guess it is a bit nippy and a bit spicy down there. Oh, it's down through. Don't remind me. With one of those two. We did build the whole quote-unquote airlock for a reason. An achievement. Oxygen not included. Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Yay! We did the thing. We've earned the name. This spaced out DLC, yes, max out. We currently have all the DLCs, and chat bullied me and forced me to put in a mod. So now we also have the True Tiles mod as well. So that'll probably help. Importance 5 deconstruct. Well, Abe's. Well, I guess an Abe's gotta do what an Abe's gotta do. Well, these will slowly help maintain this. So this place is not the best, but it has enough wild mealwood and oxyfurnace and stuff going on to maintain oxygens for one dude. So that's okay. Like there was a whole bunch of more. There are some morbs here, and we'll have to figure out what to do with those at some point. But for now, if this guy can like just kind of stabilize, maybe survive for a bit, we'll be okay. He's got like 4 toilets to live off of, and some point we'll figure out the never-ending pee poop water loop here as well. And there's all these bodies here. Oh. Leave that as important 4. You can keep on trying to do your thing. It's fine. Exporting tip eggs. Oh, we got more important jobs. No more water. Is what they say. And despite all this water over here. Why do you lie to me? Well, only one thing left to be done, eh? We do a... mega importance on that thing. Oh, same as this thing. Well, the water pouring down isn't the worst, but it's also not the best. Oh, some silly little pip has been here, causing some pippin messes. Well, it's fine. It's all gonna be a mess. They'll figure it out eventually. And... yeah. I'd like for that thing to be more controlled, but it doesn't have to be more controlled. Just like these are kind of doing okay. This is... oh, right. Yeah, this one had a body temperature issue with the abyssal lines here. Yeah, they're reaching far higher temperatures than they really should be. Now... do that. And with E7. You might be really high, but then at the same time, apparently we have all this coal, but we don't have any coal. Like here, see? Whole bunch of coal and shit. Well, they'll deal with it eventually. And... this one as well keeps on like kind of working. So we do that as a sort of temporary solution. See if someone feels like fixing it. That got fixed. And in a mildly awkward way, we can try to get into here and try to get rid of these zombie spores. There's some stuck there, and here's some just here in the bottom here. Mildly awkward, but not entirely. Maybe you survive a bit. That is the plan, isn't it? Oh. I recommend a set of mods that mod management will prevent headaches in the future. Mod updater, mod profile manager, bonus mod preset manager. Thanks, Kevin. I will have to try to look into those. Yeah, but so far the only mods I'll be putting in would be this one because I like the game, the gameplay, so quality of life and cosmetics. And this one very much goes under that umbrella. Now I think we can make this actually be a lot more efficient. Because if you look at here... yeah, we're trying to favor pretty much this thing. Maybe if I just dug out this way. Because having their own PP water be a source for oxygen is very functional. So right now we're also then diverting it to other machines, but this one does fuck all currently, so we can actually just straight up, deconstruct the thing. Nah, I can't. Oh, too late. But one bottle filler, which is meant here to be an emergency supply because it's got the food poisoning. But we can sort of get rid of that one. And that way, as long as this one maintains a clean water supply that is large enough to like just keep the toilets and stuff going, then the excess, which they do produce in relatively large amounts, will all be sent here. And now y'all can do that. And these are too close to each other. And I'm assuming they end up having like a 3x3 active range. So in that way, if like 2 in between. Would be more than enough. And yeah. Okay, that'll be interesting to see how that fares. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5 watts. This thing can absolutely maintain them. I do believe we still have an acceptable amount of sand happening, about 100 tons. So we can keep the deodorizers going for quite a while here. That's going to help. Now the other thing was... Okay, so now we have also a closer source of water here. Very handy. To the point... Whoop, I'm going to send... Oh, wrong one. Aim for Moppy. Mop up this thing. And y'all will eventually... No. Get to dealing with those. That one there remains dormant. We'll deal with this sort of water pocket eventually. Oh. Wait, am I like stalled or something? No. And we're back, lol. Hell there, good Yorick. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wanted to give it a... give the game an honest go. Star Heaven. And... I'll be honest, I was expecting it to be a little awkward and difficult, and that is exactly what it was. But I do want to go back to that game. I want to give it another go. I have some ideas. But I'm also extremely addicted to this one, so... You know, it needs to be done. The fuck is that? Viscerite goods. And then that can remain there. And the idea was to then have this be in... entry-exit point. Then... we can use the... granite to build walls. Oxygen situation is going, it's turning bad again. Oh! You guys don't produce that much CO2, especially because it eventually falls down. Ooh, now there's pressure here. Oxygen here remains at slightly less than 30. The tile... Oh, I think we can probably deconstruct those two. and then rebuild them, and they'll be slightly cooler. And that way we can get these plants slightly cooler, and then we'll have more farms, more farmings to farm. Because this one means we have an ongoing, never-ending meal lice. And you're making mush fry, gristle, but you know, whatever you, anything and everything you can, 100%. Egg cracker would be good. All of our shine bugs are shining in those in here. Now, wild shine bugs seem to be able to reproduce once per lifetime, right? What exactly is... Oh, the uranium batteries then are radioactive. Wait, are they only when they're in use, or are they like constantly? Oh, and there's a whole bunch of radiation in space, which ultimately makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna see about trying to leave this one here, because it makes sure we have like one sort of passively refilling emergency oxygen hole here. Yes, it'll refill extremely slowly, but it is technically refilling. Now, the calories are going up again. We have enough batteries to keep them alive. I'm allowing this guy to start emptying out again. Yeah, because when I disconnect that one, then this one will slowly overpressurize this room, and then it'll very slowly leak on out. And will hopefully not heat up everything quite that badly. Tiny amount of carbon dioxide again, which is a little odd. Oh, well, there is a tiny bit of carbon dioxide stuck in there. That's fine. $11.1 kilograms. No, yeah, these are easily, like, slowly but steadily maintaining that one. 31 kilograms of PP water. And I wonder if it's the size of the room here. That's causing me issues. Well, for one, and I turn you off so we get more PP water pushed into the PP water house. Emitting polluted oxygen at 0 kilograms a second. 27 grams a second. And this one has hundreds of kilograms. So it is the pressure. So yeah, then definitely we want to push in more of that in there. A pike apple bush seed or a snack fruit? We're just gonna get the pike apple bush seed. And then check what the heck it is. Now the Wagra thing was too hungry and too complicated. And the pike apple bush produces a nutritious fruit distantly related to those in the Durio genus. A durian, I believe. So, those who find the pike apple's pulp's fragrance overwhelming should consume their portion while standing near the plant itself. The shrubbery is a gentle swaying, produces a wafting effect that promotes air circulation. Closed-toe footwear is recommended as barefoot contact with the plant's sharp seeds inevitably leads to infection. Pike apple bushes produce pike apple, a useful, yet almost unbearably fragrant food. Yes. No durian reference. Maximum radiation 4,600 rads a cycle. Life cycles 3 cycles. Minute temperature -55 to -14. So they like it nice and cool, eh? Air pressure 150 grams a minimum. I'm guessing this is them from the frosty planets. A big spike apple, 800 kilograms. Okay, so only wants phosphorite. And coldness. I can make that happen. Big spike apple, 800 kilocals. Harvest chance 10. Ah, flux. Or a shatter flux. We'll eat it. Now, I said I can make that happen, but then I realized that... Yeah, the phosphorite, though. I can't make more phosphorite. Because we don't have any Dracos. It could be barbecued into pineapple spike apple skewer. Okay. Can we make phosphorite in new ways? Mammoth patty. Makes phosphorite in clay. Oh, okay. That's handy. And then... Okay, so mammoth patties and Dracos. Alright, so we can't really do anything that's too dependent on the phosphorite on account of... We're very limited on our ability to make more phosphorite. There's another source of the phosphorite, but you probably haven't discovered them yet. Yeah. Yeah, it says mammoth patty, so I haven't found any mammoth yet, so... Then we can smoosh their poops. Oxygen again. Yeah, it became an issue, but we're kind of fixing it, I think. I'm hoping for it. I'm hoping. One thing I realized, yeah, more surface area allows for more water evaporation, and then we're gonna cut out any other uses of the PP water other than maintaining the toilets themselves. Everything goes here and being deodorized. Now we might need to do a similar solution on the other side as well to aid in the oxygen production. Is it? Interesting. Could have sworn the... Oh, wait. How many do we have? 10 units now. Okay, let's have a look at... What? Oh, we got 8 idle motherfuckers now. Very well. So this one goes... I build one here. Move this one, say, there. That could help. It would be nice if the cosmetics would also affect things like the doors. Like, just give them a tinge. Or some details with the metallics. And thanks, Kevin. By the way. For mentioning that. Okay, so everyone else is out doing... Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to finish that. You can be marked for... The 109 tons of dirt. Kevin is leaving. We do Y, we do... Yeah, disable the harvest here. Oh, look, I've been going a little too wild with the auto harvesting. This one is too far. Frankly, so are these. I kind of want to leave that thing there just because it looks neat. All of those are going to go anyway. To have like a tree growing out of the neutronium itself. And that one needs to get cancelled. Yeah. They should be able to mine out all of that. And we'll mine out the lower half at a later point in time. I'll mark each with the number 6. You have an importance of 6. Getting it... No. You're analyzing it. I'll let you focus on that one actually pretty hard. Yeah, the idea is to have 3 farms here with pips. So when we get pips, we get dirt, we get wood, we get meat. And this will be the large sort of focused evaporation array where letting the PP water evaporate into polluted oxygen, then have a whole bunch of deodorizers turn that into like proper oxygen, and then we'll spread it out somehow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And I hope you will have a wonderful day, my friend. Then the other... We don't have decent ways of getting rid of all this water, normal water here, though, other than, you know, good old mipping. So, how about some McPlumbing? Another pitch tree bumper. Actually, you know, not everything needs to be done at the same time. I should know better. Doesn't mean I do, but I should. Oh, right. Right. Oh, right. And also we got rid of the plant, so this thing is also completely and absolutely unnecessary now. Which means... the airflow tile is okay, but we do want more height here, I feel. So if we then deconstruct that one... Let's go for height to, say, more closer to 4. We could do a new floor there. Now I'll push the oxygen this way and this way. And then we can do some bottle emptiers, because I know there's some polluted water somewhere. So we can bring then the bottle emptier somewhere here to like just let them shove more in. Wait a minute. Can I just put one here? I can. Alright. Oh no, man, you're gonna fall. Ah. But in the end, they were fine with it. Maybe it's just better this way. What is the efficiency of oxygen production using polluted water versus making clean water and producing oxygen with an electrolyzer? Well, and I clicked, for one, this is completely power-free. Then they will always keep on going to the toilet and producing, like, passively more oxygen. I mean, it's not completely power-free. So if we look here, every deodorizer takes 5 watts. But they're not all running. So in the end, with the current system, I have it all running like on one battery here, which is fine. And the electrolyzer, because first you'd need to clean it here, which takes power and sand. Then you need to electrolyze it, which takes power, and then it comes out at 70 degrees Celsius, so it's always hot as well. As a power-free mechanic, says discount. Oh no! For turning polluted oxygen into normal oxygen? I'm intrigued. Let's see here. We do... Okay, I guess we'll first do polluted water. Off gases into polluted oxygen. Which can cool... Okay, I guess if you could cool it down to liquid oxygen somehow, that could help. Sorry. Filtration medium of question mark makes clay and oxygen. Oh, this would be regolith. Sorry. And... puffs can turn into slime. And polluted dirt in a sublimation station for... Oh, hot diggity dog. I completely forgot that's a thing. Okay, there might be a few ways, yeah. But you need a lot of filtration method for the deodorizers. I mean, yeah, but I have 100 tons of sand. Now, this method worked really well in the base game because the meteorite, because the surface of the asteroid kept on getting hit by asteroids all the time. All the hecking time, which meant I had a infinite amount of regolith. And regolith can be used as a filtration medium, like sand. So that helped a lot. Okay, now you need to build that thing there, and that's relatively quickly so that the kitchen gets its kitchen bonuses. I'll put you down to importance too, because there's other oxygen producers here. I need to have a quick look-see here. I have less than a ton of polluted dirt, but I have 0 polluted dirt, which it makes sense, because all of it has been going into the compostings. Now, that might have been a mistake, so we built it, so, is another oxygen, there we go, sublimation station. Okay, so it does use power, goes to 1 kilogram a second, and creates heat. But it's not a problem per se. Oh, and I want... You buggers should bring in polluted water. I need ethanol to make 2 times more phosphates. Phosphate with the mammoth, and they give you a lot of meat, but hot buying the dinosaur is the best way. Well, thanks, good Yorick, yeah. And also, I have not seen a single mammoth. So it's one of those things like, hey, yo, people keep on giving me advice. Hey, use this, use that. You can plant these, you can grow those. I'm like, awesome. None of that exists here. If they were an option, I'd use them. But I don't. So I can't. Yeah, oh. Is it the second or third time? Yeah, might have said that. Hopefully I said high discount. Yeah, not in that place, yeah. And for the sand as well, if you have a volcano or some way of making stone, you can then also make sand. Now, I also have nothing here that can make stones or sand either. You did? Alright, good. Sorry. The ADHD brain is what it is. So I keep on forgetting what the heck's happening. And that's why, to produce more cool stuff, see, this one gives polluted water at 30 degrees Celsius. It's not the coolest, but it's cool enough. So once this one starts pumping out polluted oxygen, one of the things I'll be turning into would be trees for, pips and all that shenanigans. But there will be left over, because the trees shouldn't be that thirsty. So everything that's left over will then be dumped into a large evaporation pool to evaporate into... Because the trees aren't that important. They can wait. The oxygen can't. So again, more polluted oxygen. And, worst case scenario, we'll just live off the polluted oxygen. Everyone gets a debuff. I'm like, oh no, it's all icky lungs, which is like, okay, cool, but it's still better than the whole dying part. But I'm hoping then, filter all of that, or a large amount of that away. But again, not a sustainable method on account of the whole No, sand is ultimately limited on this map. Now whichever round. Well, good York. I have a couple of I have a bunch of oil and things. So technically, once I just get my shit together and I start braving my way in here, we can get some of that. And we do have snow coming from space, so I want these buggers to mine out some more so we can have more background. So we'll slowly also then build a nice space water tank here. Even if we can ask these buggers to mop this shit up. So I'm in the Desolands, so I have 2 oil biomes. I had one like jungle biome or something in the middle here, which apparently according to the wiki is the kind of stuff that should have Drekos in it. So, but I didn't get any, so we can't get Atmos suits. We can't do any space suits. There's this like woodland biome down here, so we have had some trees and some pips and an Octiferner or 2. And that's about it. That's what we got. In space. A lot without suits. You might want to make some rad pills. Well, Kevin, they'll just have to live with it for now. I mean, currently they're also going to space and just holding their breath because they're cool like that. And they are slowly leaking out the atmosphere, which is less than amazing. I should probably do something about that. Oh, right, Steela. I wanted to check out your deeds. Check out skills. Everybody getting points. Even Abe. Oh, his morale is pretty good. He's going to get some more carrying strength. Oogla? I'm considering doing the rocketry so we can push into the athletics. But... And then the tinkering for the mechatronics, but we don't have use for that one. So more strength. Steve? More strength. And Steela does not have a free slot currently. Oh! We'll have to see about trying to make a suit train, but with that +5 athletics it seems rather nice. Rather nice indeed. Samzaya! Now you're too stressed. Rowan? And that's a tricky one. More strength for more carrying, maybe. Because research is absolutely halted. We can't do any crazy research. I mean, well, not yet. We're gonna get there. That's why we have Mima and others. Max here. The mealwood is a trap, and if you eat it, will waste your drift fast. Well, God Yorick, that is true, but at the same time, it's all I got. It's that or death, or then we eat the dirt directly, which is also not very efficient. I don't have any sources of food. We've been facing starvation now more than once, so that's why I finally caved and built the mealwood farms to just help us kind of survive. Hope it's going well. It's going, and I'm enjoying the challenge because the base game that I played last time, it was a lot of good fun. But got a cool hat. I guess I got a little too successful there. Maybe I also had a lot of luck helping me on the journey, and now we see the price of that hubris. That's pointless. I mean, plant husks. But I don't have anything that gives plant husks right now. So Kumata is going to have to hang on to that point. Joshua here, though. Gets more strength. Kanaktian. Utu's test. Bubbles. He actually get more medicine. We might need some other skills than just the basics, the same ones everyone's getting. Just insane. We have some demo skills already. Oh, yeah, we need more than one user for field research. Abe here. You get a fancy hat. There you go. You have a source of water? Big seeds, a significant source of food, if so. No, I don't. That is one of my issues. I mean, I have this as my source of water right now. I honestly didn't think they'd be that stupid. I guess I... Okay, good. I was worried there for a second, like, okay, we can't get anyone there to help him out. Oh no! Yeah, I mean, May reached completely brand new levels of what the fuck. Gotta say. Didn't think they were that stupid, Stila. Let me demonstrate. No, Stila's doing good. Stila at least is a, bionic hanging out. It was May who was just holding her breath, and I was thinking, well, I mean, usually when they start, having bad vibes, they leave. But not this time. Not this time. It's just the self-trap. That is very true. That is a good point. Yeah, I told you DLC is harder, but fun. It is. I'm having a great time though. That is very true. Now, we have a tasteful memorial here ready to go. Someone will deal with it. What exactly are we trying to relocate, by the way? Mark this a bit more important. Ooh, right. Kind of forgot about that thing, so... There we go. Fair oxygen masks. Forever? Hey! The survival chance might be slim, but I'm willing to try. Thank you, Yelp GG. And throwing in the calling. Let's see here. Max here. Shall now henceforth be Yelp GG. And okay, the EP water stuff is slowly but surely kind of working. And might as well. Yeah, no, actually. lot of hot oxygen in here. How did that even get there? No, well, we don't ask. Not all questions are meant to be answered. There we go. And this way we'll get more oxygen masks in here as well. Oh. Okay, Steela's now there, so now we look here and say like, yep, nope. No Steela's around. I'm allowed past this door actually. Too much water around. Especially here. Oh, that was the thing. People instantly ran out without oxygen masks. Crazy buggers. Crazy buggers, I tell you. And make a few more of those. Now we do P, construction, 9 on those. I don't like y'all to focus on that shit. Could please me. Okay. How's Abe doing on ONI? It's got a few kilocalories. It's got a little bit of food. Yeah, no more rust machines. Yeah, the wild ones are better. Well, Abe's here and doing stuff. Mark that is relatively important as well. There we go. And you deal it all. The oxygen situation remains absolutely questionable. That thing's almost analyzed though. Good thing they at least got this thing fixed, so part of the journey is slightly faster. How in the hell? There we go. How much deal has passed? Allowed past here, through here. There we go. Well, hopefully slightly more than we'll be able to muck about. Yeah, try to make one of those. And I guess if germs here were a problem, you can also then try to, like, I don't know, trap all your freaking... a whole bunch of shine bugs in there. Suffocating. Damn you, Bonnie. There you go. Anyone else stuck here doing something stupid? No? That's good. And... oh. Shit. I wasn't paying attention and these guys ran out of water. Ran out of power, so... yeah. Oop. That guy's dormant. I guess best we can do is just build another one and hope for the best, eh? This thing has enough power in it so we can then just use that to kickstart the system again. Ain't much, but it got some water then from there. And here as well. Ain't perfect, but it's something. There you go. So much being cold to that thing. You've evaluated every geyser event? No, I have not. I've scanned, maybe. I haven't even scanned this thing. But we'd have hot hydrogen or hot a leaky oil fissure or an hydrogen vent. Now we could use, I guess, the hydrogen vent for power, but very temporarily because it is at 500 degrees Celsius and we still haven't built anything to be able to cool us down. And temperature is rising. There you go. Just stuff it full of coal, please. There we go. On both plans, you've evaluated, no. So you can pipe from one to the other using all types of pipes. Yes, Kevin, I know. Got this, believe. Oh, well, thank you. All I can do is hope they can best. Oh, right. This is all built a little less than ideally. I was supposed to put a hand washing station. It's fine. Like a the one with the bleach stone and the licky. What the heck's it called now? Oh well. Hand sanitator. Sanatorium, that's what they need. Someone working on these? No? Well, Bonnie's working on it. No one's dying of hunger anymore. Right now. Oh, yeah. Saying that the booster's unassigned. Look at Steel here. How close are you to your next point? Not too far. Yeah, that's fine. And the pressure there is too low. So yeah. This farm's big problem is that it's, well, that it's up here and not down there. Now, innit? To help shit flow. Hey, a little bit of algae, but a little bit of algae won't save us. Best still to stave off the inevitable. We could manually just pump out a whole bunch of water. We could do that in a few places. They manually bring in. We have a bottle drainer. Allow for auto bottling. They fetch the bottles. They bring them up before they go. And, oh, forgot about that. Nice 91 Celsius. Nice and cool, like. Oh, Shit. Magical. Now, deconstruct that piece of ladder. Open up this thing. I'm pretty sure there was some snow here that somehow, hopefully, might have survived. But we can find out soon enough. Enough for one snow tile. Extreme importance. Anything else like that left? Sometimes there was ice as well. Oh, we found a free zona. Frigid oxalite meteor showers, cool slush geyser, salt water, all this good stuff. Now we did have a cool slush one here, and a cool salt slush. Requires power, but is manageable. And Yakista has natural gas, gold, cobalt, and iron. So we got some metals from here. But we need those rockets first, of course. Which means we need to, survive for a wee bit first. Starvation. Knapsar. He keeps on starving, that boy. It ain't easy. Liquids and the gases disappear if it's supposed to space time. I know. With the vacuum behind it. See? This liquid is just fine, and the gas is here, because it needs the background. Oh no! No, we failed. They didn't build it fast enough. Can't be done. Bugger. So that's why I minded. So we had some like rear tiles here. So this is space exposure. These one don't. That's why I mined out a little bit here. And we're trying to make Steel off be the one who goes out there because she can hold her breath a little better. And oh, would you look at that new printable? DB's something useful. You're pointless. You're all pointless. We're not just go for the seeds now. Just get something. Oh. Now we get to do this. The good old, it ain't much. And it's instant overheating. Shift D. No. All the CO2 won't really matter there. It's overheating, but there's nothing I can do about it. have one steal some jewels from there. There we go. I'm getting at least some hydrogen into this thing. There we go. Back to power positive loop. Now it's gonna continue like an ass. Nothing more, not much I can do about it. And yeah, most importantly though, there, it ain't much, but look at that, you got now yourself an oxygen tank. Boom up that current errand, just bring something there, just anything, so these guys can keep functioning. There's some water here. Ooh. Next activity in 4.4 cycles. So, no. Okay, so it does have an average output, like all in all, I'm assuming. Average output during its lifetime, including the dormant one, 2,000.
Good morning, everybody.
Almost 3 kilos a second. That's a pretty good one. Hey there, Noctoris. Hope you're doing well. And pips can well plant blossoms if you have the right temperature and light. Yeah, I know. And we tried that, but yeah, then we need lamps. And we have some blossoms here, but, you know, they're just not really... Okay. Bring some there, I guess. And we'll see if the pips do something. The ranch sign bugs. Yeah, but they're pretty radioactive. I was kind of thinking of having like pips and shine bugs in one, and I still haven't got a proper like ranching for them. And I guess we could try to ranch them in a, but then no, because they're all wild, and I kind of want them to remain wild. I was thinking like just putting them all in a box for some radioactive fun times. Because today's one of the goals was to get into the magical land of shine bugs. Why are you at 31 Celsius? Like, is the Abyssalite really heating up its neighborhood? I was thinking, you know, hey, it's Abyssalite, you know, it won't be too bad. No, Abyssalite apparently is being an horrible... Okay. Abyssalite bad, yo. Yep, GG is on the case. No, oh, okay. Back to yellow it is. Bring me a canister of stuff. I don't like mixed ranches. Oh, dear. This means yeah, it won't take too long until this thing starts working, and these things, well, they'll do a digging number 8 there, and then number 7 here, and there. There you go, buggers. Oh man, we're just like, just going from like disaster to disaster here. It's amazing.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Noctoris. Hope you're doing well. And pips can well plant blossoms if you have the right temperature and light. Yeah, I know. Going from like disaster to disaster here. It's amazing. And they're just not being hard enough. Okay, good. So that's gonna help us out at least. So a few more days until this works. So then if they can just get this shit sort of working. Huh. I feel like I might not have really thought this one through. I was Shine Bug for 500 cycles and did not have any problems without the ledgers and rat pills. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Polluted water geyser counts, remember fake temperature range. I don't think I took the fig though, so doesn't matter. And that too, but the annoying part was every time they went in, I got the radiation warning, but they never got sick. We put some lead tiles around to spread that dampen the ranch, so I... It was annoying. And also, polluted water counts as water sources if their temperature range are manageable for you. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll get there. Construction number 9 on these things. And might as well put a discharger there then. Oh well, Bonnie, you do you, I guess. Now you guys are taking overheat damage of all things? That thing somehow... I don't know, it's digging it. And these guys, that one's doing sort of okay. Heck, we're just gonna have to let him run. Not much I can do about it. And forgot that I told them to bring the oxygen tank there to sort of vent it, but oh well, whoops. Ah well, maybe they'll make it, maybe they won't. Probably won't. Oh, we'll look into it. So... there we go. Relocate it there. It'll be fine. Warnings are kind of strange. Get a starvation warning every time the dupe drops below 1 kilocalories. Well, sit on the toilet. Yeah. Well, those two are getting deconstructed. And there you go. Oh, and then it broke. It didn't. Okay, I was wondering, like, oh, it's weird how it keeps on running despite all the like warnings. But nope, it was it was just hidden. The decreasing health bar and oxygen remains disastrously non-existent. These guys are they're just not peeing enough. You gotta pee harder, yo. You got 3.2 more cycles to go. Don't you have gold amalgam? Nope, Jose. None of that. You know, that kind of stuff would be amazing, but alas. Not for us. Not for us. Oh, it's beeping the booping because we're on cycle 99, yeah? And we'll start with this. This was the moon and cluster of the Desolans. How many dead? I think 5 or 6 so far. $100 cycles, finally. Only took us forever. We got there in the end. Okay, the kilocalorie number is growing now again. So... excellent.
Time for a big stretch.
It is, indeed. Thanks, time. Speed time. The dubs are not tourists. Oh. Avoid that by giving them more free time before the toilet so they arrive at the base before they starve, but they got 1 hour less of the work, so you decide. There you go. Wait, what? Oh. But the downtime is before the bedtime. Then there's the bath time. Well, oh wait, wasn't there someone on the wrong schedule right now, I think. Nope, they're good. Achievement earned. Interesting start. After one of the moonlit clusters, yeah. Yeah, the annoying thing is because in the beginning I was like always excited about, oh, look at all these wonderful resources I have, and then, well, it's not really working out the way I hoped. Yeah, we leave them on triple. Hopefully they'll get that stuff fixed. Oh. There we go. Got some stretching done. Everyone's like slowly dying in their sleeps. There you go. A little bit of oxygen. Just a little bit. Interesting. Now, cracks in natural tiles in a biome can contain unseeded food plants or seeds from that biome, so you could dig up muck roots for short term. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but we're at 27 kilocalories now, and I'm not like exactly running out of food right now. There we go. Like currently I love that you have to release the bottle to survive. How desperate is this place? It's very desperate. Because Okay. Fine. Everyone can go through here now. Oh, man, I'm stupid. I only allowed Sela to do it, but Sela can't go through that door because I didn't want... Oh, well. If someone can fix these, that'd be grand. There. Now we have a bionic back door open. Maybe she'll help. Who knows? Just anyone, please, fix the thing. They're made out of uranium ore. No wonder they're like very difficult to build. It's cool my electrolyzer's down with the incoming water and some radiant pipes. Not the best solution, but that's probably my tip of the day. Well, not sure. Yeah, I've done the similar thing, but the incoming water is even hotter, so it's not really helping me out here. Now someone just fixes the pump. People out here holding their breath. Hopefully they don't get killed by it this time. Wait, Sela, how'd you get here? I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Hey, a new pretty advanced medical booster. Alright, we can burn the peat eventually. Time to cancel that one. And okay, so now this thing is slowly running again. Yeah, the pump broke there in between. No more space? No? Nope. Okay. Okay. Not much left. Cancel these hydroponic farms have iron ore. Do copper versions instead. Remember, it's suffocating, but now this thing is very, very slowly but surely bringing more oxygen. And eventually there'll be like at least some of it here, which means someone can put it there. Yeah, the farms don't work because of the whole pressure issue. There we go. We'll no longer let normal people out. Hell, we're not even gonna let Steela look into space for now. Too many jobs here to get done. Yep, they're gonna end up in trouble eventually. Copy those there. We're finally building that thing. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of important. Everybody's starving. Even though this thing says we have 11,000 kilocalories. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Slowly getting there, slowly getting there. Okay. Come on. Come on, team. I want to believe in you. Do have access to dirt and some water. And you broke immediately. Damn. Gonna have to let people go out. Because no one's gonna actually apparently work on these. There you go. I'm gonna sneak those two out, so yeah, you can come here and finish these jobs. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, bugger. Okay, Mima. I believe in you. Yeah, that's been completely made, and then this will be the output valve flows into there. It'll be grand. Airflow tiles. Like that. With deodorizers. No. Like that. Come on, someone, anyone. Excellent. So that'll keep that working for now. How much did it cost to build these airlocks in ore, by the way? 200 for that one. 400 for this one, so this one is more dense. So an uranium door could be worth Maybe not. And what do we get? Nutrient bars. Nice. It'll help with the whole staving off starvation. There you go. I was wondering, like, again, why aren't people doing the thing? Oh, right, because I, again, didn't allow them to. Whoopsie. How about your mealwood plants? It's the best solution, would work for long. Yeah, oh, absolutely, I'm noticing that. Breathe troops, breathe the hot air. Yeah. Whoops. You have 0 kilocalories as well. Got a nice little dead wren. Got no water. And no dirt. I mean, there should be a dupe here somewhere. Shit. Better now? That's a lice loaf. Hey, you need whatever the fuck you want, mate. What do you mean it's not permitted? Bonnie has starved to death. Good job, freaking. There you go. It's tragic. If only. Still can start bringing in some more of that. Now, oh no. Yelp GG has starved to death. I mean, what the frick? I have multiple dupes that should be doing nothing, pretty much nothing but cooking. What are they doing? Are you sleeping? Are you dying? You have the dirt. We've had the water. That help? If I allow you to suckle on some pee-pee? I steal a gun and stolen some. That is true. I forgot about the masks. So that's okay. So good thing we turned that one off. You are permitted to come here, though. Joshua starved to death. Took you a while, Mima. Well, very tragic. Only someone could, fix it. I mean, there's less mouth breather. So no, they're all dying. Oh no! Come on, Mima. You can do it. You can do it. We were supposed to discover rat bolts today. I believe in you. They're all just running in and running out because they're so hungry. And no one's cooking because they're so hungry. Oh, I love it. More deaths. Thank you. And now Joshua's starved. Oh no, they're all starving. Including the cooks. Oh no, another one. And another one goes. And another one goes. And another one bites the dust. We got 4 of 4. We got Kuumottaja, Bubbles, Knapzor. Oh no, that means Mima died as well. Ukla's dead. Another one bites the dust. Not helping us too many try to help. 3 left. Got distracted, he started dying. Yeah. Well, I've learned my lesson, and, well, finally, I've had a true ONI experience of total failure. We got 2 left now. Which is Kuumottaja. Doing his Kuumotta stuff. And Steela, the Bionic. Having a good time. Enjoying her fancy new bed there. So Joshua died there. Oh, Abe died over here as well. I was thinking, at least we have Abe. No, Abe died as well. Steve's there. Died in a hole. And with him is also Rowan. They both died in a hole. Knapzor. Kanaktian. He was with us from the start. Ugla. Samzire. Mima. Great. And Bubbles. Sad face. Bye, Allah. GG. Breakfast time. And the mealwood plants, yeah, well, low pressure pretty much. I should have built them in the lower half of the colony because they can exist in carbon dioxide. So the carbon dioxide pressure would have kept the mealwood plants going just fine, rather than at the top where the oxygen keeps on like flowing out. Rip. Well, at least it wasn't me, so I died, yeah. Rip coming or not yet. Still I'm not helping. Another bites the dust. 1 grass pressure. What the fuck? Yeah. He was bad, man. By Allah. Sad face. Everyone died. I died. Yes, Kanakti. I'm afraid everyone's dead except for Steela and Kuumottaja, who is... Well, Kuumottaja is still around for a little bit. Now... How about we reduce your priorities here? And Steela and Kuumottaja can focus on the magic of cooking. Well, I mean, the toilet loop and the oxygen production loop, that one did work. So I'm happy with that solution. I should start farming earlier on, or we then... more aggressive about the whole getting our hands on pips and things. If I would have gotten my hands on Drecos earlier on, and then the Dreco farm would have helped. I can solve this. Problems don't make a spam of oxygen for not free of lose. Quick read from the Frosty biome. That's fantastic, Martin. But we don't have it. I know there's different animal that will also give us read, but yeah, we got nothing. We have 0 access to anything that gives read unless we build a rocket and go to another planet or to pick it up from there. Everyone died at New Colony Angle. Looks like it. Next time could have a stable food source before taking too many dupes. Zaki, that sounds like a sensible choice, and I'm not sure if I can approve of that one. Want to lose the equalizer. Yeah. Yeah, so using hot water for this thing didn't work. So now we know. That is a bad idea. Combining this with something to make it hotter than running a steam turbine would have been better. Now, in theory, we could save this. But I feel like there's been so much wasted effort. Nah. I don't feel like it. I want to try again. I think we're gonna have to abandon these. And who knows, maybe next time we'll actually get the printer scepter somewhere. Because I spent a lot of time looking for it, and not finding it was bad. For new game, please read my prior comments. Now, to guarantee a more complete set of start possibilities, I recommend a classic asteroid start using the DLCs. Makes the main starting asteroid bigger, so it won't be missing fiber sources. Oh yeah, Kevin. No, I chose this one for the extra challenge. Yeah. I could have gone for a more easier start, but I wanted the extra challenge, and I've had a blast, and I'm looking forward to the next go. And like I said, I've learned a lot from this already. I've learned from my mistakes, and I've learned how to some solutions that I really liked. And I'm going to use again, because this, it doesn't have to be the perfect, it doesn't have to be the main source of oxygen, but they will keep on going to the toilet, so you might as well have a sort of slow and steady passive oxygen production here. Now we could go then like heavy bionics now and go like, you know what, the meat has failed us. Now we shall embrace the power of steel. And yeah. But in the bottom for now, if it gets hot, you'll say, stay in the bottom so you can recover for now. The flesh is weak. We're now. Hello. Yeah. I'm allowed to try to save this colony as it might be a challenge. But I don't have bionics or prehistoric. Can I believe? Now I'm sort of reading other sort of comments here, and I'm thinking like, well, with the crop tending booster here, we could have some bionics trying to like run around here. Now the oxygen production is wildly non-existent. The oxygen were fun, but they are extremely inefficient with the way we have things set up here. And if I would have unleashed, if I would have gotten it got in my hand. Oh no! Kuumottaa starved to death. A new log entry. Only one remains. My colony is in a dire state. All but one of my duplicates have perished, leaving a single worker to perform all the tasks that maintain the colony. Given enough time, I could print more duplicates to replenish the population, but should this duplicate die before then, protocol will force me to enter a deep sleep in hopes that the terrain will become more habitable once I reawaken. I would prefer to avoid this. I mean, let's see here. Oh, Steelers aren't programmed to put up with nonsense, but they do enjoy the occasional shenanigans. Now it says here, how exactly does a bionic duplicates ventilate their mechanisms using the internal oxygen tanks? They must be refilled every 4 cycles to prevent suffocation. They do not produce carbon dioxide. So where do I see what is her current oxygen situation? It just says minus 100 grams a second. Oh, there it says 163.3 kilograms to 240 kilograms in her oxygen tank. Okay. New challenge. Only do power loud. Seen that message? I would have some too, but I won't spoil this adventure. I'll give you two suggestions. And then can we think algae is a very viable starting oxygen source. It being without specific solutions, non-sustainable is not an issue for how long you play this game. You might realize how algae terrariums can be set up for reduced labor, yet Oh, they can be manageable. Yeah. So that's 18 to 24. Well, don't I feel silly? Yeah. Having the algae terrarium would have been much better. Well, now I know. I got too carried away with the happy little oxygen diffusers. Now, we did use those previously as well. They would extend my use of the algae. No, I don't know. So should I probably cancel that one? So should I try to go for more dupes? What's your tech? Now look at your research. I mean, my research is the point I have to build the rad bolt science stuff in order to make use of that one. Need much water and labor. That's true, but we had the dupes, we had the labor, but we didn't have the algae, so it's one of those things. So we could have prolonged the algae. So now, like, looking at it. Pause it. Why are you... You just delivered all that coal there as well. just running there, staring at the corpse. Did Bonnie run themselves to death? Could have. You're close to space, so you can vent the carbon out for now. I mean, the carbon is not the problem. It's the lack of oxygen that's the issue here. So, this one at 30 degrees Celsius, that would have been amazing. Just, filter through sand. We got, like, excellent free water there. You didn't rate the polluted water as a water source as high enough for priority to use electrolyzer for oxygen. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I built the thing, I didn't realize, fully understand I had that one here, and that its temperature was freaking 30 degrees Celsius. I was assuming it would be, again, hot. So... I guess the question is, what do you feel like? The pressure's too low? Yeah, you got water guys just relying on algae for too long. That's very true, Zaki. That's very true. Okay. Colony grew too big, too fast. I had a lot of fun in the Glowani as well, but I was mostly, I kept on getting like tempted by the joys of uranium. But I then of course I ended up not building this thing very well. So now I know make the first colony stable, make a more stable food source, and prioritize access to the oil so we can get some coolant. And or water or anything, just make a tiny bit of steel. The smallest amount is enough so we can make an aqua tuner. Oh yeah, but then we still need the rad balls and things. So in the end, none of that entire plan was nonsense. And none of it mattered. Now, an aqua tuner can't really overheat, if I remember correctly. Okay, no, it does have an overheat temperature. Oh, I guess I just built a dumb one. So I was thinking like, okay, so we can use that to cool stuff down, including the base. I'm thinking like, well, where does all the heat go? Well, somewhere. Now we have large amounts of hot water here on the left. And melt. Oh yeah, Kevin, I know. I made one out of thermium and melted it into liquid. It was hilarious. Construction booster or crop tending. Decreased agriculture and crop tending. Well, that's a shitty one. So I'm here just thinking like, okay, so can I save this in any sensible way that I can be bothered to? Because I kind of feel like just rebuilding everything because of like poor choices. Like having a farm here, but it's stupid. Because these guys don't care about carbon dioxide or oxygen. This one should have been built down here where the CO2 pressure would have just kept it going. The rush to steel and plastics in cool water. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I had the oil. I was ready. I was gonna do the plastic, but then I realized I need to like figure out the rad bolts for that one. And there's been a lot of maintenance to try to get back to this one. Steelite's mourning. You see it on her face. That's the face of horror and sadness. Well, there's only one thing left to do now. Feel like you need it outside. Like the the random screaming. Oh yeah, but she won't suffocate here though. I was hoping for like just find a way to get rid of the last one. And the shine bug for act. Yeah, I figured I had like different sources of here. I just never got around to it because I kept on like creating new problems. Oh, the horror, the screams. Much will leave for bionics because toilet. It's very shocking right now. And unpowered. There you go. There she blows. Absorb rad dose. Radiation sickness. That machine's incapacitated, unpowered. There's no one left to save her. There we go. Colony's gone. Tragic. GG. Alright, next one. And... nice save quick. Nice honest one. New game. Survival. Based out. Desoland. Same one. Check story traits. Yeah, no, it's fine. Looks good to me. Scramble DLCs. I got no idea what the heck. But what's the problem with rats? Get rid of the rats by using the toilets, eating fish, or using rat pills. Okay. It says geoactive. What do you mean, Martin? Abundant source of metal ore. Metallic caves, small boulders. That sounds appropriately funny. You mean like this? Crashed radioactive satellites. Radioactive crust. How many times should I push this? I don't know, let's say 8. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Too often. It is what it is, you know, we're playing this for the challenge, not an easy win. Right? If I want an easy win, then it's like, you know, I'll just choose the ideal start with all the ideal, like all the the only positive moodles and so on. Yeah. There we go. You can pick which one, but you roll past it. Yeah, no worries. You'll enjoy the metal pour for the main asteroid. Yeah, I saw that was there. Like, oh man, oh well. It's just nice for someone new. Okay. We got rocketry and decorating, cooking, tidying, and ranching. Reroll nails, I guess, for a... Sure, let's just start making everything extra difficult. This Eduardo once rolled his eyes so hard that he powered himself off and on again. Now he can hang on to his clothes, but everyone else, you know what you're wearing. This is a flannel house. Call the name of the colony. What do you Next to reroll. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's okay. I wanted someone who can build. So we're constructing, cooking, and cleaning and ranching. Perfect. Starbogen farm. The Starbogen farm. All capitalized. There you go. Embarked. I like that, ONI. Digger for the harder rocks? Hey, too bad. Alert! The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding it is of the utmost importance. I've detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in the nearby space. If I can guide the duplicants through the perils of space travel, we could build a colony even bigger and better than before. Okay, so the output's there again. We got natural gas. We got mealwood and bristle blossoms. Missed the last minutes. What happened? Hey there, Jose. Well, everyone starved to death, and then we murdered the bionic dupe as well. Okay, now having a look-see here. Let's dig a little into there. And there. Research discovered. Crafting station. Oh, okay. Well, that's handy, I guess. You get one of those for free. You want to check star map, see what the geos you have. Oh, that is very true. So we have a natural gas geyser, cool steam vent, an infectious polluted oxygen vent. That sounds super sexy. And a hot polluted oxygen vent. And a polluted water vent. Oil reservoir. Well, we have different water sources. Disease emitted. Well, that's lovely. It's gonna be hecking grand. Nice. Water as quick as you can. Yeah, Martin. No worries. Oh, there's some water and stuff here. Natural gas is here at a nice balmy 150 Celsius. Also, again, no proper abyssalite protection from anything, so that's nice and lovely. Ooh, maybe we'll find a reco this time. Who knows? Probably won't. Because that would be too handy now, wouldn't it? I'll do for space travel. Well, Martin, we'll see. It's time with or without farm tiles. We'll have to do the farm tiles, I think, this time. Pretty sure if I don't do the farms, we've got 0 chance for success. Now, a bunch of hot shit coming from there. Guys, here's cold slush, guys, if we're getting started. And ice meteor showers again, yeah. Mid-sized boulders make digging through this world difficult. Metal poor. Nice. It's gonna be so lovely. Ice meter is really good. Yeah. So yeah, this time I guess we have to do also, yeah, just an early farm. We'll have to accept it that I don't have the skills for the whole locavore stuff. Okay, biobots. Need steel though, so they're just gonna hang out there for now. So much water, wow. Yeah! Looks nice. And... yeah, that'll get that started. Nice to find iron in there. Hey there, Canactin. You want up the bionic one? Eduardo is henceforth known as Canactin. There you go. Toilets? Yeah. And maybe a high priority storage container for ice once you breach surface for disastrous slow play melt for cold water. Yeah, maybe. Oh, the dude doesn't like boobs. Yeah, exactly. They're the funnest folks around. There you go. And peeking at teleport attached. Plan to see what if offered is the same as getting distracted before stabilizing main plan as long as you practice self-control. Yeah. We need to find the teleporter first. Oh, conveyor loader. There you go. Well, cool. Steam vent has been found. Well, these areas now look a little bigger. Where was the... Here we go. Some shitty things to start with. Am I just blind? Have I somehow completely forgotten where the frick their beds are? Yeah. There you go. 3 nice randomly placed beds. Okay, here we have space. We have some iron ore, some iron. There's conveyor loader. So this is exports and imports. There you go. Let's have decent water this time, so that's nice. And metal sort of pores doesn't look that bad, to be honest. The extra water is nice though. Consider digging recovers only 50% mass of a tile. I make a game of not digging for oxalite tiles, facilitate oxygen at the start. That is very true. Yeah, not entirely certain why it made a good idea to do that. Oh well, I messed up there. No. Colony achievement. Have at least one toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicant. It's not true. It won't matter if dug up or not. Bam padam. Now the guys are on the left. Yeah, there it is. It's weird how some of these like start extra cold and they still warm up anyway. Need the oxygen one. Need oxygen. The steam vent. Change it so it's always the same. Okay, that's cool. That is very nice of them. Steam, yeah. And metal pour will be rough. They mix the oxide thing. It gives off double the amount when dug up. Yeah. Yeah, Martin. Yeah, that's what I've heard from the Twitch side as well. There's the lead and the carbon dioxide, so... Well, we can always hope there will be a surviving Draco somewhere. Now, last time we had a single POI actually appear on the planet, or our starting place, so that'll probably be... So now we have the Biobot builder, which is... So it's like, yay, we got theoretical steel. Alright, Diggerbot be digging, working hard. So that's good. Go get into the sandbox and try it. So it was the same amount of oxygen. Yeah. No, I believe you. It does sound like the thing, the kind of thing that would be, you know, a smart change to make. And, you know, like a game of this style. Alright. You got more important stuff to be digging. And you found a target? There we go. Colony requires a food source. Wild claims. And the bionic duper starts to hard focus on battery management. Oh, right. Yeah. Need to do the research. No drink on this start. Looks so. The bathroom needs. Yeah, wasn't it behind a research or something? That is your assigned toilet. Yeah, not seeing or hearing any Dracos, so. Tragic fate indeed. Telemark Porter, see the destination right next to us. The uranium meteor shower geysers, cool saltwater geyser and cool slush. Only 2. Oh well. The cool slush would help us out, I believe. Oh, there was a waterweed plant that died because of the space exposure. Fair enough. I have fallen in love with the cools. Solution to many things? Well, we'll have to find that out now, won't we? Wasn't that like dirt polluted water at like -10 or something? It does sound pretty cool. Well, they're nice and next to each other, so that helps. There you go. Now then for the food source, we can do... Oh yeah, the micro mashusher. Now look at nuclear research. The farming would be a good place to go for, but now I guess we need to focus on getting there. Loop the radioactilos and idulazon. Light and firepole set up to save a lot of time. That's very true. They are mighty powerful and efficient in many ways. Getting some usage done. Alright. And now I guess we should try to figure out a proper bedroom for these guys. Yeah, that's gonna... Well, that thing's gonna end up boiling us. Doesn't appear to be quite... Oh, here's also another... A funny thing to find. Oh, right. Whoops, I accidentally mined out their access to the toilet. Another peed down the mine shaft. Nasty little buggers, eh? Nasty. Well, let's see about making a bedroom for 6 or 7 of these. I think we can... Yeah, no one can dig into granite right now. I almost tamed a natural gas and cool steam vent with just the cool slush geyser. I messed up and it didn't work properly, but I guess with one more brain mass, can manage to do it. That's not pretty neat. Okay, take that far. So yeah, see everyone else do this. Hell. There we go. Nice bedrooms and stuff over there. And... yeah, the meal room only wants dirt. So we can start by trying to farm those. Gunk's toilets. The bionic duplicants can dump built-up gunk into toilets if no other options are available. This invariably clogs the plumbing, however, and must be removed before facilities can be used by other duplicants. Using a gunk extractor from the plumbing tab. We'll make sure that they don't do it again. Nasty bastard. But that is why we built you your own very special one. Choose the blueprints. What's a mimillet? An inedible seed of a mimicabud plant can be sown to cultivate more plants or processed into food. Now I want to know what that is. What's a mimica plant? Give me millet. Can be grilled to toasted millet. Produced by a Mimica. A fucking what? Dirt into Mimica buds makes a Mimica. A freaking what? Mimica buds are excellent companion plants that provide a farm with the advantages of beneficial insect presence without the challenges of managing an additional critter population. Inside each tightly wrapped bud is a highly concentrated pool of enzymes and imaginal discs dissimilar to those found in the Lepidoptera insect family. Under the right conditions, this unique concoction produces a Mimica, an ephemeral pseudo-insect organism that accelerates growth in neighboring plants before settling into its final seed form. The sight of a Mimica never fails to fill a gardener with awe. Self-harvesting plants that produce airborne Mimica. Mimicas boost growth by nearby plants but before hardening into Mimilet. Temperature 10 to 45, air pressure 150 G minimum, oxygen, yeah, diet is also dirt. Okay. The growth boost is pretty good. Only takes dirt. That seems like a good idea. Machine. Oh! We're mimicking a butterfly. Is this a new calling? Yes, Joshua. We had a catastrophic failure and everyone died. So I'm gonna grab the Mimilet. The millet. I like that plant a lot. Letter for great for wild planted farm. Yeah. I can imagine. Oh. Oh, current shifted downtime. I'll allow it this time. Here, and then we make a staircase down. There we go. Did you die? Well, yup, GD, everyone died, I'm afraid, yeah. Kept on giving them too many tasks. Now we got 4 units, you say? AIDS bastards. Oh, dang, can't rename another name. Not yet. We'll get there. Tina's gonna have a fall. Nope. No, god dang it, Tina. Right back to work. Wait, should be. For future use and while planting. And don't use the recipe for the seed in the grill until you planted a few mimic to get stable seed source. Oh yeah, okay, but yeah, no, yeah, that was pretty obvious. That was assigned to you. You have your own very special toilet. Until someone finishes the research on the degunking. Then we'll need... well, this one. Well, I guess we'll just use the liquid vents and stuff. Now, for the water sieve, we would also need other stuff. We'll wait for the sanitation to actually get finished before I start bothering too much. But, I forgot. We have learned the magical tricks of the yellow alert. Infectious polluted oxygen. And I know I saw... no, come on. Something here. Hot polluted oxygen. Wait, that was hot polluted oxygen. What was this one? Infectious polluted oxygen. With the name infectious, it does make me a little worried. The hot polluted oxygen, I can see getting worked. Hey, research complete. So now we can empty his bunghole. And we'll just have to like spread it on the ground and send them out there to mop it up. Use gear oil to keep looping its bionic parts running smoothly. Well, we don't have any right just yet. Okay, we got those for free. Hand sanitizer might be useful. Wait, no, this one we don't have. We got these two for free. So pharmacology is important. So we can put the bombs. And advanced research. And... okay, maybe farm tiles first, then advanced research. There you go. And you can build that stuff there. Yelp GG, I don't want to... oh, thank you, Burnt Plums. So, you want to put in Yelp GG instead of you. So, Yelp GG gets to be... Bert. There you go. So now we have Yelp, GG, and Canoctian in this one. And we do, I know. Okay, pharmacology is done. So next would be... Yeah. Hey there, Crap Thighs. You're totally not addicted to ONI, eh? No, I am, yeah, 100% addicted, yeah. There's no way out. This is my life now. And you are now assigned to Canoctian. C9 Yelp gets to live there. And these two get deconstructed. Under plumbing, the gunk extractor. Okay, let's make a better one because Canoctian keeps on jumping into the water. Nice. There we go. I got that fixed. What is this bunk extractor? The boop toilet, essentially. Yeah. So right now, Canoctian, being a bionic, can use a normal toilet, but he clog it up because it's just his, like, you know, the gunk that builds up in his gears and stuff. That is like dumping into there. So he has a specialized gunk extractor. I see. So these two work because that guy wants the light. Any other places where we could slightly easier access to light and stuff? Definitely dig these out, so these oxalites can also help Get us a little bit of oxygen in here. Oh, we are using anti-terrorists now. Yeah. Also, tips, just in the blueprints mod. I mean, maybe. That's the kind of thing that would make sense once you know, start building more complicated things and have a better idea of what the heck you're doing. I'm not quite there yet. Okay, now we have... Okay, now we can do the farming tiles. We can try not to, like, instantly die. But if we go here, then we'd also get the... Oh, but that's advanced. We don't have advanced research capabilities quite yet. Better power solutions would be neat, but we're not quite there yet. There you go. Actually, no. That's up there with the number 7s. I'm sad. Hold on. I had to make a video of cooking in work. Then manager asked if I want to greet someone. I greeted my dead doggo, and now I remember. Oh no! I now remember I'm sad. Oh no, that's very tragic. Aww. And dip on a small asteroid, the rarest resource is water, also regular soil, dirt. Yeah. And this one currently is blueprints expanded, and that's the most features, including the ability to configure many buildings while they're still in white outlines. Once you get plumbing, you can drip water on those to automate it. Oh, okay. I didn't know they could do that. That is very handy. Well, Ren is kind of anemic and hungry, but he does have an start with super duper excavation he can do through Abyssalite, but we don't. Abyssalite isn't the issue right now, whereas a research booster could be handy. Though one more dupe for building, farming, cooking also seems handy. Bottom stomach. Now both of those is slightly less than amazing, actually. Did you check to see if the Mimic acid is deteriorating? No. I didn't know they could do that. Thank you. And did you get the pipe flow overlay mod interface? No, I only got the 2 tiles cosmetics one. And Biodupe run gives tons of microchip. Yeah, that's very true. I've noticed that. So building, farming, cooking, and sure, Bonnie gets a join. So as long as she wears the flannel of destiny. Stealing all them oxygens. Heckin' goober. Doing them beepity boopities. All seeds do not rot except once again processed to provide calcium food. Oh. Fresh at 59. So it's just planting it ASAP, yeah, you think? That is very true. So I'm thinking, so we undo this shenanigan. Good old double door. You would never fail us. There. They're not the best, but they are, you know, slowly producing stuff. There's still a bunch of algae to be mined out. And so I could... There you go. Okay. There you go, you silly boogers. New game, the same from Monday. This is now a new game. Everyone died, so we had to restart again. Had a bit of an oopsie. Snow, I'm doing my best to learn from that run. Same map though. Same Desolate Lands. And again, zero Draco seem to have spawned in. I haven't seen any or heard any, but there, I guess in theory, there might be a buried object Draco egg, but we didn't find any last time either, so I'm not really don't really have my hopes up. My God, we do one have. Oh, and it's in the vacuum. It's all. Oh shit. Thank you, Burnt Plums. And thank you for those follows. I appreciate it. And I hope you both and you all have a wonderful day, my friends. So Bunny here is bunnying along. Shit's kind of growing, at least in theory. Now, if they eat here, we can do a... Well, you're here. No, but you actually do give out a whole ton of light. And we got Rico. Oh yeah. New one from a catastrophic one. Yeah. Things were going okay until they weren't. You know, it's very tragic, but it happens. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot about that. No, at least the Mimikas. Mimica got saved. Could just put the Mimica in one of the farm tiles with the mealwood. It is. I'll take rubber milk. Yeah, I put it in the middle. There you go. Assigned Canoctian, very special toilet. A very special toilet for a very special lad. Okay, so that got done. There you go. Yeah, maintain that thing. Oh, that'll be fun. Oh, I think someone got points already. They all did. Knocked in. I'll take the athletics. It's either that or then the construct. Nah. This is way better. And Bonnie is our DD. Wait, and then we have Cena. Yep. Instantly with the loving the extra strength. Going for that one. Get a cool hat. Cena gets to be a chef. And Bonnie gets to be a farmer. Oh yeah, wait. There you go. And that'll get mine a little easier. Draco is doing sort of semi-okay. Now, does this mean we're gonna need then the... Okay. We're gonna have to transport the Draco into here somehow. Which means we mine our way through here. Get here anyway. There's some obsidian in the way, but we're gonna get across here from up top. So we do a ladder through there. And we make it here. Oh, perfect. We don't even need to transport the bugger because he's here. As long as it's... Depending on why and how this is a vacuum. As long as it's not space related. Oh no! No one can dig through that. I did not make the best use of my... Can't go through there though. There we go. And if we can just allow them access into this cavern, they'll have access to food. Carbon dioxide is heavy in the chlorine. Yeah, but this is vacuum. I know it looks grey. That's why I want him so, because there's oxygen and a vacuum. I see what you're saying. I think. We don't do that. We see about going like up to the side. Down. And oops, exhale carbon dioxide. Oh yeah, but the point is I just want to like make sure this guy survives. So if he has access to here, that's a win. I don't need to get my dupes to hang out here, no, just yet. I had a Draco farm with the sort of like with pumps and filters and so on, dealing with the hydrogen and chlorine combo in my previous run. That one was working out sort of quite acceptably. Oh, right. Got that stuff made. We'll do base. No. Food. Ration box. Research complete. Alright. Hmm. Oh, no research focus? Damn. That should help. Those are doing okay. Okay, so the crafting and oxygen needs to go away. The free sand. Now we consider to put the ration box in a CO2 trap to keep the food fresh for more time. Well, that sounds like that would be like a smart and sensible thing to do. We'll consider it. Vacuum's not a problem for critters, only temperature and drowning. Okay, good to know, Oni. Then I'll try not to worry too much about the Dreco. Now Marie looks useful. In other words, Marie gets to join the team. Another sacrificial, I mean... a new intern. Joins the operation. Delightful. Make those number 9. Okay, the Mealwood is mealing along. Pipo Lemon here. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, having that in a CO2 thing mode would probably be pretty handy. Oh, and this thing. Deconstruct in your set, please. And... oh, right, still haven't built the apothecary, though. Kind of important. For poor old Canuckian. Even got a special helmet on. There you go. Okay, we got 5 dupes, holding their breath, doing their best, working towards, something. Okay, so then, now we got some level of farming happening here. Then we'll have a place to sleep, a place to eat, probably a kitchen. you know, eventually. Yeah, studying for it better. Better those things. Wait a minute. Where's the deodorizer? There it is. It's an advanced one. Okay, good. Good in the sense that like okay, I don't have to like feel too bad about not having built it just yet. Now, these were built here because I wanted to build a lamp, but I also have not researched the magic of lamp. That'll have to be next then. Oh, see, breaking it down doesn't mean so we don't get the gunk back. Right. So how about we make a little gunk hole right here. It was under plumbing, right? Yeah. Come on. I'm pretty sure it's like a 3 tall. You do that. But you should also try to do that. The starving farm will totally lead us to victory. There we go. So if these are slightly in water, and they have light. Oh wait, but we need them like further down. Okay, so here, we already have a couple of sandbugs. So we make a little space here. We try to maintain the 3 bristleball blossoms. And pretty much dig out everything else. Hey, Naireen, how you doing? Welcome, mining raiders. Hi, and hello. Hope you're doing well. How are your Subnautica adventures going? I hope they're going well, my friend. What do we do here? We do there. And we do that. Fuck that game still. Like, but in a complimentary way. Yeah. I know the feeling. Now these are cheaper than the other ones, so... Oh, sorry, and welcome on invaders. Hi and hello, those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and still hopelessly and incredibly addicted to goddamn Oxygen Not Included. This is my second Colonial now with full DLCs, because my very first one, everyone died disastrously, like half an hour ago or something, or a little while ago. So we try again, and hope for the best. And instantly leave a lurk because I'm starving. Maybe forgot to properly eat this morning. Whoopsie. I know the feeling. It happens far more easily than we'd like. And exactly, it's one of those whoopsie, whoopsie poopsie. Every dead colony has an easy learning opportunity. Absolutely right, Campbell. There you go, you boogers. So I had a plan of... having the toilet on the upper side, with the hand sanitizer there, and... I guess we would go there. Well, they need to be able to access the thing though, so that there is fine. The wall here. Oh yeah, no, that should also be fine. Ian there working hard. Hardly working, hard to say. Check out the plumbing. There. Pretty sure, yeah, we don't have any other very useful things here. Oh, right, yeah. There you go. There you go. Gunk issue. Out of order. Now if we let them actually do the work, do we actually get the gunk this time? Because I kept on like they're like drilling out Oh, it's one of those, yeah, with like a spinny barbed wire thing, because it's breaking up all the gunk in the tubes. Ah! Except, of course, it's an outhouse, so there's no tubes, really, but... I was wondering, like, do we get the gunk this way? Because when I deconstruct the thing and rebuild the thing, I didn't get any gunk, because we don't have any gunk. We should have gunk, but we don't. Hey, look at that, I missed a frickety fracks a bliss burst. That sounds like drugs. Bliss burst is a succulent in the genus Haworthia. In the genus Haworthia, and it is a hardy plant well suited for beginner gardeners. They require little in the way of upkeep, to the point that the most common cause for death for bliss burst is overwatering from over-eager carers. Haven't reached the bottle filler yet. No, Kevin. I think those are like under advanced science, so we haven't done any of those yet because I haven't even built the thing for it. Yeah, it needs the advanced stuff, so that's why I needed to just something to temporarily. We can like mop them up. Temperature 220 to 50, air pressure 150 to so on, and it just looks nice. Compared to a Bluffbriar. Okay, so it's better than a Bluffbriar because it has a higher tolerance. I do want plus 12 athletics, Jesus Christ. That makes pay. Hard winner on that one. Increased strength on top of that. Germ resistance. Decreased agriculture and science. You know what, pay? You're in. You're in. I don't know who needs to die, but they're gonna make space for you. Oh yeah. When in doubt, pay is the way. Oh, and we should probably do forever mush loaf. Mush slice loaf and make 30 mush bars. Or 20. No research. Oh, wrong button. No research focused. We can go towards that. Okay, so we can get the canister filler early, but not the bottle one. Fair enough. Oh wait, nope, there it was. Almost missed it. We need lamps. And why not head out for wicker doors? And walls are advanced extreme science. We are at 6 units of power banks. Stick that up to 10. Check out the skill point situation and connect yet. Nope. Next one will get even more athletics and a booster. Oh, they have a free booster slot. Lovely. Well, they got the construction one, which gives them something. Plus 5 construction, plus 2 athletics. Ooh, the Diggy one. Had a Diggy one. They need a Diggy one, but Diggy really, Now, Pay has strength and speed. Have even more strength. Improved carrying. And Marie here has skills in piloting, construction, machinery. Dean enjoys cooking, rocketry, and you can do operating. Beautiful. The gunk extractor. Nice. Now Konakti has their very own gunk in the gunk room of the gunkinators. Where they can gunk with the best of them. And the worst of them. Very well then, we'll turn that one off. There we go, gunk! Okay, so if we actually let them clean the toilet, we actually then get the gunk. That is conducting special toilet, which we shall actually now disassemble. Because he's got his very own extractor Rooney right there. He's having his beep boop times. And in our apothecary, we need 80 kilograms. We only have 60. So he's gonna have to wait on his bombs. And here we find the diggy booster. And make that as a very importante. Oh, what the heck? Look at that thing. And then it's making another one. I can mimic a mimica. Mimicas are airborne organisms that help nearby plants to grow more quickly. When its leaves dry up, it'll harden into mimilet. And do we see here effects me on line space? Oh, there, yeah, pollinated. Plus 25%. Hot damn. That is pretty hardcore. Okay, so I'd say yeah. So for now, our food is doing good. There's rot pile, which means... Yeah, we were also producing oxygen last time using the polluted water and deodorizers. So now there's the machine that can like just rip up polluted dirt into the polluted air. And that means we need to have a place for the polluted oxygen to get dumped, and then we can have the polluted earth sort of like fertilizers. As in, like, we can produce large amounts of polluted oxygen. And yeah, this one needs to have filters and stuff. Yeah, I mean, we probably do, but we don't have any, so don't worry about it. Once we learn the magic of lamps, we can make them be even more aggressive. Then we're going to build them here. And you know what? I'm been waiting on y'all to finish this thing for quite a while. So finish that. Yes. Pace on the job. Because then we can have a similar system with the Bristle Blossom. And Shine Bugs, which we could just now plump in there. Here I have some Shine Bugs, so I'm hoping to use the pneumatic doors here to make a sort of slightly wider funnel for airflow. There you go, y'all. And the extra decor is nice. So build this wall up. And dig that one out. That'll work. So it seems like the map having less sort of metals put in here means that we then have more water. Okay. If we get easy access to oil from there, that would be freaking amazing. And fuel number 6. And we pause. No. Go to skills. There you go. And Konoctian gets to add the whole extra diggy thing, which means Granite will no longer hold us. Oh, see, he's hanging out in space. Space Draco. We must save him. We answer that straight type. Every day. Yeah. I love that. Son of Hand is now taking it slow and somewhat planning. Well, Joshua, sometimes, you know, you have to get your face smashed into to really learn to, you know, respect the game. Okay, also means we're doing the idea of having just a sort of tunnel where the CO2 will then flow down and have a bunch of algae here and put in some water and lights and things. Yeah, we'll figure it out. True. And the polluted oxygen might be, you know, a bit polluty, but right now it's also all we got. Shine bugs trapped in a room is enough light. Put all the natural plants in auto harvest. Yeah. I did that, and it, you know, it didn't always go. It doesn't always go so well, I noticed. It's 4 tiles too big. There. That'll show you. Now here we had hot infectious oxygen, which sounds terrifying. And here we had just hot oxygen. Hot oxygen. So this will be the path down here, and here we're... There we go. Actually, no. And then from here we can go to the left here and see if we can figure this one out. Oh, leave that at importance 5. Yeah, the lamp has been found. So if we look at ceiling lamp, or just lamp. No, ceiling light. There you go. And let's make those things forever. There you go. All you need to do is make some more gunky, my friend. Kanakten, you need to poop. We need your butt to your butt gunk. Oh, god dang it, why do you keep on breaking... In which game is Z research? And why do I keep on defaulting to that one? And now we can actually do them some ceiling trim, some decorative nonsense with once this one is done to help them feel a little better. All the ventilation stuff would be amazing. Okay, yeah, then we need to go at least here for the manual airlock. Preferably even better. Then the other options would be more power. A better research area could be built here, for example. Like... like that. A super fun computer. A research station. Crafting and soldering it. Go with retro lead. No. Let's go there. And we need one manual generator and a battery or 4. There you go. Okay. Do some nutrient bars, mostly mush bars. Now we'll probably need a better kitchen. And in fact, this would make more sense of the kitchen area. And gotta be the being right next to the mess hall here. Hmm. One, two, three, four, 5. There you go. You all can get around to that eventually. Research has been finished. I want you to aim towards there. Aim to that one. On the base ones, we have now a wicker door and a storage bin as an option. Oh wait, I can dig into granite now. Ah, that's fine then. And get some refined metal from there. And all that is stuff you can look into eventually, kind of thing. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of digging. Oxygen remains kind of perfect for now. And we take out the power wire connection and we go swam. And that goes number 9. And yeah, we'll see how all this ends up working, you know, in reality. All right, let's speed that one up. And the P0, no, all. This one was hot polluted oxygen. So it does still intrigue me. Ooh. What you? Polluted water vent. It's tricky because we have to get past this guy. And yeah. I don't think an automated oh, we don't have an advanced researcher just yet. Anyone who liked researching even? Not really. Alright, so that's someone the ONI still needs. Alright, still okay. Though mostly living off a mock root, which is less than ideal. Hey there, Pythons, hope you're doing well. Want you as well. How is the Factorio factory going, by the way? Like every time you start, I have enough time, like just watching for like a couple of minutes, because I'm usually going to bed around then. Especially now that I need to start going to bed even earlier with the sun coming up at like freaking 5 a.m. Tiredness hit me like a truck, and to lay down for a nap. Well, you know what they say, man. Sometimes it do be like that. Pressure management. God dang it again. We'll do that one then. While we have a quick look-see at other things. Automation would be nice. Yeah, this is one I want for like multiple things. Okay, 0.4 cycles, perfect. Yeah. That's now my second colony with all DLCs. The first colony, everyone died. We were doing well until we weren't. And I was thinking, surely we can't have that aggressive of a sort of failure cascade. And oh, yes, we can. that was very wrong. Ah, it was a fun time though. Now I finally had my first proper ONI experience of, oh no, everyone died. Got to watch Project Hail Mary last night. Such a good movie. No spoilers. Thank you for the no spoilers. I do believe it's based on the book by the same author who made The Martian. And he is rather known for doing rather cool stuff. Oh, and yeah, nice. Look at you, you nasty what? Just having just pulling your butt plug out there, middle of everyone. But yep, napped too long yesterday, so my schedule's a little wonky. Well, no such thing as napping too long. The movie was great, but I was rather confused by how fast time went by there. Like, it was years or weeks to know. That's always a problem with, movies, like books turn into movies, right? It's like Lord of the Rings. It's a grand trilogy. It sounds like they adventured there for like maybe a month or so. But I do believe in the books it takes years, the entire journey. It is a very very, very long journey. So translating, a written story into the visual format, especially a movie that has to happen then within a couple of hours, there's always challenges with the whole way of like how do you tell how much time has passed? And now there, Kukanski on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. I just got the Cosmic Archaeology achievement today. So happy, so tired. Hey, nice one. I got everyone killed and I got like a message like, oh, there's only one left. And of course I had to like try to kill them. So we started a new one. Now we need someone who's good at research. Right, and well, we can do a manual research bonus and doctoring farming. And Harold's athletics is already good. And you start with grilling. Oh, it's okay. Dupes can appear anytime. That's very true. Got everyone killed? I did. And now we're starting a new one. Same asteroid. Same start. Because I like the challenge. And, I want to win. I open the window so we get more fresh air in here. A little warm. And this one... That's right here, commentating. So showed a long beard at the start, but no hair beard growth in the rest of the movie. But there were time lapses. Yeah. It's tricky. And Kukanski, anyway, sorry I can only run briefly. Gotta cook, bye. Thank you for coming by and saying hi, Kukanski. I do appreciate it. It's always very fun. Very nice to hear from people. So, I'm gonna pause this one. And we're gonna, take the care package of the research booster. And oh, there you are. Having a break, I see. If the research station goes here, we can see about what is the sizes on a 12 to 69 on a greenhouse. Alright, we're gonna build this one all blocky like though. Why did that happen? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why. You gotta be careful with the... when measuring things with your dig command. Whoops. There you go. And they all Creator L, hope you're doing well on the YouTube side. And Python saying, this morning though, while I was trying to sleep, I had a food idea. I didn't have bread for sandwiches, so he decided to use the tortillas I got. Amazingly enough, a roast beef with Kobe jack cheese, a little gosha mayo, pepper, red pepper, garlic is absolutely amazing. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. In Finnish, we also... I want to say, wait, what is it called this? It's called a riaskaleipä, which is a flatbread. Not exactly a tortilla, but it's, you know, a flatbread's a flatbread. And we also then often do like rolls of those. So I can very much see, because I can very much imagine that, like, you know, just roast beef and like cheese mayo and garlic and peppers. Sounds like a fantastic thing in a roll. And I don't see why you would not use a tortilla for that. Okay, Kanakti has finished that stuff, and then this one needs to be done. And then you can change over to an appropriate booster. Wait, no, cancel that. New achievement. Outdoor innovations. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Lovely. The door of magic. And this means that we look at skills. Okay. Cooking 2. Yelp gets the plumbing. Kanaktian doesn't need to change one out. Perfect. And Bonnie learns about the magic of crop tending. Beautiful. Then we check out the research. We zoom on out. We just got... Just build a lubrication station this time and see what the heck. And also then get to the materials research fast. But first we need decontamination, followed by the bottle filling. Also priorities. Kanaktian, you have a brand new priority known as research. You got cooking. Well, Yelp can just do whatever you want. You got farming. Marie's got building. And pay. Also, it's just a muscular hero of heroics. They got boosted. And we got the achievement. For to pay the bills, use a duplicate skill point to buy out the entire branch of the skill tree. Which sounds, it's a funny sort of sounding achievement, because it sounds like it'll take a lot of points, but no, it takes 2. If you just take cooking to level 2, that's it. That's all there is. Ooh. Oh, that looks like an appropriate... Yeah. We're totally going in the retro sci-fi research looks here. Can any look changes for these? No, no. Now, a lubrication mix station. And I'll build you there for now. And this one can be moved away from here. Actually, wait, no. Okay, but okay, now that's fine then. Then it's fine. And there's some digging to be done. Oh, I love you, Hatch. Oh, but you scream. It just warms my heart. Now, we've got a farm here. What if we can make it then a Hatch ranch over here? And I've seen people play the game. I've realized my farming areas, or my ranching stuff, was a little, shall we say, inefficient. 1, 2, 3, 4, good. And so we can put indoors and things to like just have them all be stuck in a small area. And then, well, you got all this empty space, and I guess you could put in like, I don't know, gas containers and shit in there. If you like it. Utilities has a wood heater. Rocketry has a telemoscope. Furniture has now pedestals, corner trims, ice block, sculpting. You'll get those DIY cots instead. And having one of these running, freaking amazing. Yeah, thanks, Canuckian. That one for deconstruction. Oh no, lacks the medicine compounding skill. Right, so with medicine, a lubrication mix station uses gear oil. And I'm assuming power. 120 watts. And what's a good place for a boop hole then, eh? Well, I guess it would be a part of this. I think we're gonna put the bottle filler there instead. Well, the sleep's there. Build one there. And have a look-see here at... So crude oil or phyto oil. Move these. Okay, for a skill, well, that's fine. Get there eventually. You just plant spore kits above everyone's beds. That'd be fun. There you go. Another bluff fire. Okay, mostly runs all of that now. We go to base. We can make a storage bin or two. Manual airlocks and airflow tiles are in existence. Fan-heckin-tastic. Inside oxygen will be fine. Oxide scones. Got a couple there just in case. Here's the sublimation mix station. And these, yeah, I was planning on building a whole bunch down here. There you go. Oh, yup, can have themselves a wee little tumble. There you go. Then we can bring water into bottles with the magic of the bottle filler. Make 10 oxygen masks just to have ready to go. And 10 metal power banks ready to go. Ooh, research complete. So now we can do that stuff. And then there was the bottle filler. There we go. Happy little doggo. Give me a quick sec. It's time for me to go connect the dogs down to the backyard for a wee little bit. Tiny little bit. Shouldn't take too long. Now, if I understood correctly, that should be doable. And having the clean water pool at the bottom of the main ladder is a risk if someone pees on it, so it'll contaminate the whole pool. Nah, it's fine. No, it won't. It'll just make a little tiny little, like, nubbin there. It'll be okay. See? There. Perfect. And this is just the first pool. There's many other pools. Yeah, I need to go walk let the dogs out the backyard. Shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't take too long. We do sweep only. And there. Ask him to clean up a bit. No, a little bit of pee-pee in the main water, it's fine, you know, it gives you that extra flavor, you know. Did we restart over? Yes, Mimzin, we did. We got a massive, fantastic, extreme case of the dead. Good time, though. There we go. So this time we're doing a little slightly smarter, also starting with the farming. But yeah, I'll be off. We can do the photo mode, so y'all can see. We'll see how well it all ends up going. Someone needs to deal with these toilets. I'd say okay. There's even a Dreco here hanging out in the void of space. Let's hope he survives. By the time I get my shit together and try to make a little Dreco farm. Hey, like I said. Oh, see, we can even make it even wilder. We do double speed. Wham. There, just in case I end up doing something extra stupid. Wham. So, BRB. I'll be right back. See you soon. And so we'll see how the colony is doing. Hey, would look at that. Research is done and no one died. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Excellent. I'm going to pause, and I probably should have clicked the research a little further, because I could have just gone straight to here for the bottle drainer. Whoops. Someone who's good at researching. Quick learner increases science. But a flatulent. Oh no. And I'm gonna have to build an actual filtration system, which we did in the very first colony, but I don't know if I want to do it yet. And Joshua's precious goobers. Other duplicates are strangely incapable of cursing in Joshua's presence. Oh, Joshua. We'll have to. I'm gonna have to do it that way. Flatulence is a red flag. Yeah. No one likes a farter. Mechanized airlock. Finally, it is time for the deodorizer.
Why did you boil water and left?
That is very true. I did, didn't I? I'll be there in just a sec. Also, my mugs are up here. Ooh, there's a building. We must go and find. And discover the secrets. Oh. Carbon skimmer, plumbing. So now get a bottle filler there. Dog is going little. I know the worst thing is fertilizer that is not a renewable thing in Game Ender. Does sound potentially very, very problematic, it's true. No. So we'll need some ranting skills. Take that stuff out. Now, if these were covered in a bit of water, if I understood correctly, that could be useful. And then for the oxygenation of dirty water, we can do that here. Not a problem if you have a phosphorite. You need your Dracos. Next, I do believe, yeah, there's a recipe for it, isn't there? The fertilizer synthesizer uses polluted water and phosphorite to produce fertilizer. So as long as you have Dracos, you're good. And if we have a look at materials. Yeah, alright, do oxygen. Then get the power of electrical engineering. Alright, Yelp needs like 2 points to get into properly into ranching. And ONI. And next point goes here. Oh. Got us an achievement. It's not raw. Have a duplicate eat any cooked meal prepared at an eligible cooking station. I guess we got it indirectly thanks to the power of the omelette. And the polluted oxygen. Or rather, the polluted water. Well, we'll deal with it eventually. Well, the decor here is at least sort of nice. Sort of nice. These buggers need to clean and stuff. We look at the schedule and we make... No, we don't make. We let the game play. We want the bottle drainer. And then we'll have to look into some power stuff. Let's make some slightly more use of our batteries and things. Yeah, things are working out. Heck yeah. So, I'm gonna, again, BRB, and go get me a cup of coffee. On the Twitch side, oh, the ads are about to start as well. Perfect timing. We do the Alt-S, and you all can just enjoy these crazy little buggers getting their crazy little jobs done. See you soon. And I'm back. Okay. Research doing well. Now then we can do that. There you go. There we go. Hey, there you go. Want to get hi, mate? Hey, let's see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you as well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Well, this one needs the cool doll that we do not have. Guy here is doing his best, helping out with all of this. Well, these guys work hard. distillation would be good, but I also do feel that we need the battery stuff. I'm okay. Just completes my challenge. 11 planetoids to vacuum. Hey, nice. Well done. My previous colony, everyone died. Everything was going sort of okay. Then sort of like, and then the cascade of everyone starving and trying to help and starving again. As they try to not starve, they in fact starve even harder. Okay. That's neat. Initial success. Encryption level 2 undiscovered. Okay. There we go. And leaking dimensions. A closer analysis of some documents my duplicates encountered while searching artifacts has uncovered some curious similarities between multiple entries. These similarities are too strong to be coincidences, yet just divergent enough to raise questions. The most logical conclusion that is that these artifacts are coming from different dimensions. That is, separate universes that exist concurrently with one another, but exhibit tiny disparities in their histories. The most likely explanation is the material and matter from multiple dimensions is leaking into our current timeline through the temporal tear. Further analysis is required. Reading binder. Revisited numbers. Hey there, Ripper County. Hope you're doing well. And 3,177 cycles. Nice. We died. We got a full collapse at 108. Director, unacceptable. Jones. I'm just telling you the numbers, Director. I'm not responsible for them. Director, in your earlier email, you claimed the issue would be solved by the pod. Yeah, the weight issue. And it was solved. The problem now is the insane amount of power that big thing eats every time it prints a colonist. So how do you suppose we meet these target numbers? Fossil fuels are exhausted, nuclear is outlawed, solar is next to impossible with this smog. I don't know. That's why we got researchers. I just crunch numbers. Although you should avoid fossil fuels and nuclear energy anyway. If you have to load the rocket up with a couple of tons of fuel, then we're back to square one on the weight problem. It's gotta be something clever. Thank you, Dr. Jones. You may go. Ooh, now that's when they came up with the whole temporal time solution. Yes. Play well for first try. Well, thank you, Alter Ego. My very first, colony-based game went well. Went too well because then I was struck by the classic problem, hubris. And then I got a proper true ONI moment, and had a nice total colony collapse. That was a fun one. So now we keep on going, you keep on learning. And I'm playing Kerbal Space Program with DLCs and also with a few mods. Try to land on the moon, but fail multiple times because not enough Delta V. I'm seeing it. Nice alter ego. Yeah, Ripper County. Kerbal Space Program is a super fun game. And yeah, the Delta V problem. Well, like they said there, yeah. And the more fuel you put in to go further, well, then the weight problem becomes a weight problem again, and then you have to use more fuel to lift all the old fuel, which means it requires more fuel. So yeah, weight is an eternal problem with space adventures. So personal journal B556 encryption level none. Oh yeah, we read through this one once or twice. And here for circuit configuration that'll improve the battery life of all of our technologies by 2.3%. Oh. Last one though. I got home yesterday, fully intending to work on my paper after Broussard sent me home, but the second I walked in the door, I hit the pillow and didn't get back up. I slept for 12 straight hours. I had no idea I needed that. When I got into the lab this morning, I looked over my work from the past few weeks and realized it's completely useless. It'll take me hours to correct all the mistakes I made these past few months. Is this what I was killing myself for? I'm such a rube. I oversight a huge thanks. I'll start keeping more regular hours from now on. Also, I was considering maybe getting a dog. Good. That's smart. Actually, because if you have like real trouble controlling yourself, and this is then add more responsibility, like for example, another living creature. There. So now we have a like thicker sort of main pathway from here to here. Now a bunch of it is going in here, but that's fine for now. That thing is also pumping out oxygen. And these are currently very labor intensive. New log entry. Jumbo battery, switch wire bridge, compact discharger, coal generator, wood burner, and peat burner. Lovely. Now this looks like the height at which there's a lot of polluted oxygen. So if we go to there you go. There you go, you silly boogers. And these the Mimikos are pretty crazy. And like just the free passive 25% boost and the whole, extra beauty. Again, pretty amazing. And unrefrigerated food, got muck food, lice, low push bar, omelets, nutrient muck bars. Which, let's have a look see here. That would really help. And popped eardrums. Okay, 5.1 kilograms of carbon dioxide. Well, they are slowly but surely and definitely consuming it in a very slow fashion. You're 133 milligrams a second. Well, this pays on the case. Ooh, what do we get? What's a mallow? Let's find out if that would be something super lovely. The Mellow Mallow is a type of fungus that is known for its ease of propagation when cut. It's deadly when consumed, however. Creatures that mistakenly eat it are said to experience a state of extreme calm before death. Mellow Mallows are to the core and alleviate stress. I mean, the decorative plants could be valuable, but what is the thing I need. I need... Honestly, crafters, researchers. Ranching. Decrease medicine. Rock fan. Ranching and tidying. So now it has this decreased husbandry. So Chip would be very fascinating. Lyra wins and joins the colony of the Flannel Hole. Okay, so now we probably should have a look-see at... Light source above your research station. Sorry, the station requires manual labor will speed up by 15%. That is a very good point, and I keep on forgetting that is very true. I have that. Sort of dealt with in other places. Thank you for reminding me. And yeah, the kitchen will need that too. So Lyra. Ranching is the way you'll be going. So we'll leave you hatless for now. Hey. With more carrying power. Yeah, we need more diggers. To dig through all of this. Okay, dirt situation seems okay for now. Oh man, doctoring, we need the medicine compounding skill. There we go. There you go. There you go. Now I'll get those guys working. Toasted the millet, we'll have to wait. Okay, so, these are here and all kind of working. And better views of what's going on down here would help. And that's giving out hot oxygen. Let's see. Here you go. You go beep boop. And no, that's sand. We can't do that. Let's come in there from above. Okay, that thing's roaring along. Man, those guys are doing the best. But we should probably do a similar system. There you go, that should be enough. Ah, perfect. And then all the polluted oxygen also goes through these. Again, perfect. According to level 6. Look at that water level there is going down slightly. There you go. Oh, it's got like logs beneath it. Nice. Nice. Alright, Knackty into the rescue. Did you know you can feed the terrariums water by dropping water from liquid vents on the floor? I have heard about this, and that was sort of the plan here. I just haven't really gotten around to it just yet. There we go. Well, that works. And people here can even run the kitchen. Yeah. Alright. Things are happening. Things are progressing. See? Working hard. Okay. We need even more than that, I say. Lovely. Okay. Okay, special ball some. I don't see no zombie shit here. The zombies are there. But not here. This is good. That means we can then probably take these stairs further down. And then straight left. And, well, it's hot, but it's... honestly, you know, it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. Put a look. I know. Airlock there. There we go. Then we can hopefully get enough oil to like spread out to be moppable. And slicksters will also help with the whole getting rid of carbon dioxide. Which is sort of what these are kind of doing here. And also making clay for the inevitable ceramics production. Okay, this is I don't have the hot oil biomes on both sides, so I'm hoping the sort of crazy heat production we had last time won't be happening again. Now you're the one I wanted, isn't it? Yeah, polluted water. Thanks. This is hot oxygen. I want to know. What the heck? What is air pressure in your oil geyser space? About 1,000 grams, a kilogram gas in per space. Nothing too bad. Compare this space where it's more than that per tile of oxygen, so it should be fine. To the point where we might, if we successfully get this stuff away, you know, add a these guys can't use stairs, so we could build stairs here, and then as CO2 inevitably would find its way down here. it would flow into here and hang out with these silicated slicksters. Ooh, thanks. Remember to open an area that had crazy high pressure and that caused some issues. Yes, Carp Thighs. I would imagine it would. I'm seeing similar things and they scare me. Good old trapped sour gas. And it's like, hey, there's like 300 kilograms in the one tile, or over 1,000 kilograms of gas in one tile, which means that's more than 1,000 tiles worth of gas in a single tile. Absolutely terrifying. Like, horrifying. I'm doing that, getting them ear pops. Yep. Oh, that's an unreachable build, you're saying. Oh. No wonder no one's doing anything too crazy. Yeah, no research focus. I might as well go there, because we're going to start dealing with the petroleum free shine nymph. And decreased cuisine and agriculture comes with a ranting booster. And a mega researcher. Oh, that's a tricky one. Hassan shall wear the flannel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Well, he can sleep in there. I'm sure he'll do fine. Hassan has now a point. Straight to research. Get the fancy research hat. I feel like we had someone who was even somewhat mildly interested in medicine. Answer was nope. Oh, you're full. An object buried in the abyssalite itself. A little hatch there. Well, morale boost is nice. And the decor. Written to be minus from Lyra's outfit. Huh. All standard and sweep only. Well, these guys are a little thirstier than I was expecting. So, I guess we do have to start figuring out the positive feedback loop of the PP water. This one's a little in the way, you're a little in the way. So we do a... That's like the same size. Gonna want some plumbing through the ground. You can get deconstructed. Alright, now we need to, after this one, maybe in between here already, where's the automatic dispenser? Is it under liquid or automation or something? Then, in here, food. I did a double check, yeah, no food. Solid material. Yeah, sure. Change with that one. Then I believe we can just have one of these that has, you know, accepts everything as long as it's swept. We get all in like one tile. Clean up the place a little bit. And while that happens, we have a look see here. Ooh, we can build the smart batteries now. Much batteries, such smart. And then we look at the plumbing options. Click all those. Oh, compost. I think they fit here like thematically. I can thing ate my clay. It's fine. Then sick bay and sink. Stations, power control station, rocketry. I see. So you're saying I actually haven't built the thing yet, have I? I mean, research the thing. There it is. Fine. There you go. The I'll need to get that shit fixed sort of ASAP, to be honest. And... yeah, dealing with these will be slightly annoying. I guess we can try to like build stuff in corners to push in closer. Temperature. It's a mild issue though. Eco power bank and rock crusher and kiln. We'll deconstruct those. I know, 700 hours or something, and I still need to build a rocket. Try to meet at a siege or a fish farm. What I want to say is there's still so much stuff to do. I've never done a geothermal. The list just goes on. Yeah, not choice. I totally see that. It is that kind of game. Freaking beautiful and freaking amazing. We got an achievement for slick into an oil biome for the first time. Ooh, getting some undesired heat from there. Well, that's amazing. I have 3,300 hours myself and still haven't tried everything. Ooh, lovely. Well, that only speaks, you know, more than well of the game. Speaks amazingly, in fact. The one hatch who ended up there like a little by accident. Alright. There we go. Please make it out of there. Wonderful. Because now... yeah, we need to mine out this one still. Please, Marie, someone do dig that one too. Excellent. So now they can these wild slicksters can hang out here and do their best and eat all my CO, the carbon dioxide that keeps on flowing down here because the oxygen is being sort of pushed up from here. So right now a lot of the CO2 is here. Fantastic. And this one wants a bunch of power. Whoa! Hey there, Rose Tiger. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? Hope you're all having a good time. What we have to... oh, KSP! Nice. So welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you all had a good time. And hope the Kerbal Space Program is going well. A lovely time, always. That one, in my opinion. Okay, those two need deconstructing. So, welcome on invaders. Hi and hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope the space adventures went well. And for those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and lately just ridiculously and incredibly hooked and addicted on Oxygen Not Included and other beautiful and fantastic automation games. Having an amazing time. Everyone alright? You're ready and run, but I hope you have a great stream. Hey, thank you very much for your raid. I really do appreciate it. It is very kind of you, and I'll do my best to take care of you people. And take care of yourself, my friend. Take it easy. After stream care is important, and usually there's, important things to do in life. So duplicants got skills. Bonnie he got skill. Themselves a skill. And Kanaktian as well. This would be good, but they had really being an issue right now. But more the grinding gears is a penalty they keep on living with. I've seen a focus on grilling and cooking, and as such, they would probably do with some extra strength. Is moving stuff around. And shall take steps towards ranting. Leaves us with farming, medicine compounding. Someone needs to do it. Oh, research focus. There you go. Distillation, please. And, then we cancel that one. Choose a blueprint. What do we get? -3 husbandry and +4. Well, I guess it'll balance out. This duplicant just doesn't trust those beady little eyes. So, both doctoring and ranting are skills we do need, so... we go with Muckroot. Oh man, I should have taken the decorative plants. Oh well. We look at magical plumbing, and here we find the bottle drainer. Yeah, put it there, I guess. Power-wise, we want 120. There you go. And a nice temporary smart battery as well. And then we can get rid of that one. Now we have a lot of people. So how much for a toilet? latrine is toilet wash station 1224, like this one. We're on +1. And a washroom has flush toilets, plumb wash station, no outhouses, no industrial machinery. 12 to 264. Size here currently is at 52. Alright, so 4x4. Here's what we can do here. And with that, hey, the freaking auto mix sweeps as well. And then we can actually deconstruct that one. Just leave this thing here forever. I want you all to finish building that thing too. Have a quick look see at how stuff are looking. How is stuff looking down here? Why'd you die? Okay, how would I get there to check it out? Oh, that got mopped. Wonderful. Bring some crude oil. I mark that as, you know, all mega important stuff. Hey, would you look at that? There's a whole bunch of oxygen in here now. Some carbon dioxide being, produced by these guys, of course. Emitting dirt, heat production. Now, it doesn't mention it, but obviously it is. It seems to be creating the carbon dioxide. Okay, disable the auto bottling, and then I think keep on working for now. Because thanks to that, we have the magic of meat. Well, in theory, at least. We pause, we check the skills, and everything is as it was. As it always was, and also as it always will be. It always shall be. Use gear oil to keep duplicates bionic parts running smoothly. A fresh platform keeps the old joint from getting too creaky. So, where is bionic? Friendo. Elite workspace. Because he was in elite workspace. Why something here bubbling? Oh, the polluted dirt. Oh, the excess water could be going here, I guess. So I don't think they care about the germiness of it all. So, clay is being produced aggressively. As is the oxygen. Oh, the water shift's done. I guess. Gas distribution will make life easier. And I just need to work towards cooling, sort of no matter what. And in that way, I would need the rad bolt stuff. It'll take me a little while to get there because I've never done it before. So let's see here. Is it under... Not power, gases. Radiation technology. There we go. That'll keep you going. Automation cables? That is true. They're not like a need to like right now kind of thing. And here I would like to just have the pumps go here like they were last time. But I guess they can instead go above. Clean water goes here, dirty water goes up that way. Because if we look at the plumbing, the lavatorium, build a couple of these to help us plan it out. I like that. And then we would have the mortar sieve. Could live there. Blueprints. Of course, we can do the Regal versions now. Are you doing the Regal toilets? No. Regal outhouse? No. Alright, fine. Then the might as well have a smart battery. Good old manual gen. Just why not? Nice. The plumbing. And the liquid pipes could go. Yeah? Not there. And here we go down. Burp, burp. Yeah. Pretty much. And that was also nice and sort of relatively kind of contained. Okay, well, this one I feel like I know this one. Hmm. Can't go through there. So, if we then expand this a little bit, we'll hopefully get slightly more airflow. And these are here mostly for kind of for fun. Yeah, using deodorizers, we can also then turn all that polluted dirt into pretty much into oxygen and clay. Well, someone was trapped there for a little bit. Thankfully, only for a wee bit. Oh. None of these are really that useful for me right now. Pickled meal, meat, nice loaf. So a little meat, but not quite enough. Nice texture. Does they say anyway how much 20 kilograms per cycle is what they consume? And there. You generate 12. Right. I guess we could put like coal generators here. Pull up power cable. That'd be one way to do it. What kind of power cables can we make? Can't make the thick ones. That one needs a little bit more science. Oh, I'm gonna run out of water soon. Actually, this slowly but surely keeps on getting cleaned. Fantastic. Doing a lot of deliveries, my friend. So, the heck. There. Prioritize your building and your digging. That's what we need you for. No. 6 to 8 kilograms of oxygen there. Over 4 kilograms of oxygen. So like last time I had a lot amount of like PP water combined with these. They make a lot of oxygen. Terrarium suck a lot of fresh water, so it's all in PE water bottles now. You probably want a dedicated sieve, apart from the germy one in the bathroom, to turn that germ-free, polluted water, clean water again. Yep. We're gonna want to do it. And I might want to stop these buggers from filling these one up and just let these guys run. Let all these. So how much? Okay, this one has 2,000 kilograms of polluted water. 2,000 kilograms. 2,000 kilograms. Wait, I mean, we can do that manually for now, but wasn't there a thing if we built, like, no, mechanized ones? No, it doesn't mention where the composts are producing the CO2, really. Well, some of those have been enabled because the water was already pumped in there. And they'll suck up the last of that water. What did you receive? All the labor, such reason like him, not to mention 1 oxygen diffuser equals 12 terrariums worth of oxygen and 1 carbon skimmer. Whoops. Picked up the wrong drink. Did not think about what I was doing. And they don't really require that much. There we go. And then these guys can just keep on working hard. Especially with like the batteries, because it's easy to build a sort of like setup like these. Yeah, and like I said, you produce a lot of clay, because at least in the other run, when I started really using ceramics, man, I mined out all the clay. And there's so much clay, it's nuts. Still okay on the dirt. There you go. I can keep on running for a while. And Canocti can hang out here in his nice little hole. He's got a little smiley face on it on the lubrication station as well. I like to see him use it. And a whole bunch of crude oil. I think he'll be okay for a while. And okay. Ooh, we got an achievement. But first, we look at medicine. Sink. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah. Come on. Relocate. There we go. So we do this one at level 9, importance 9. This one is importance 9. And now we need to figure out what am I going to do with all this excess water. It's going to be very dirty. Nothing else. We can do a... Not. The freed fiber seed? Nope. There. So now the excess will go there. The tea or coffee? That was coffee. I've had now 2 mugs of those coffee and 1 big of tea. Was. Exactly. It was. 2 achievements. Royal Flush. They got better. Cure a sick duplicate of a disease. And replace all outhouses and wash basins in your colony with lavatories and sinks. Wonderful. We're not doing any research right now. Now we're looking towards getting to the messing with the oil stuff. There we go. We can make... There, we can make stuff with that. New printables. Oh, another Steela. This Ulti's favorite dance movie is The Robot. I don't get why others think that's funny. Decreased excavation and machinery. Decreased husbandry and medicine. Updating booster. Okay, Queen here is pretty good. Extra strength, extra athletics, increased cuisine, and just has like about so just a pacifist. Well, hey there, Yoshi. Well, the colony collapsed and everyone died, so we started a new one, and this one's doing a lot better. Hope we're doing well, my friend. So either Quinn or these guys. So I think we'll have to be Quinn. Means building another one of these. There we go. Brave new colonists joining in on the fun. Can I have that as Jose? Yes. It was Quinn, I believe, yeah? Who is now? Jose? Coño. Pesado. Jose Coño pesado. Perfect. They got themselves an immediate skill point. Nice. And what do we need? We have... Hey there, Awkward Antonia. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around. Even more strength. Hassan gets... field research, because someone needs applied sciences research. Lyra now goes into the magical world known as ranching. Marie is good at machine usage. Or carrying skills. And Pay gets even more strength. Yeah. It's all okay. Oh no, poor Jose doesn't have a house. Oh, we gotta work on this thing quickly, eh? The Charles and Bigfoot? My nick is from a meme from Knepro, a Spanish streamer. Nice. A new run, which asteroid type is it? Yes, it's a new run, the old one. Well, I think they were going okay until they weren't. Very tragic. And yeah, new run and the same asteroid actually. I liked the challenge and I'm stubborn and I want to win. Those aren't necessary. I'm going to pull this one down a bit. And we'll send someone in to mine those. And then you can, mine those. This one needs to get deconstructed. And you get mega importance. Slowly but surely that's getting drained, but there's multiple sort of pockets here. Still ready to be drained. Now, only one slickster would be enough. $190 grams, 190 grams. Yeah, too much carbon dioxide. Enable a few of those. Let's enable all of those. Natural gas, oil refinery, petroleum generators. Yeah, so the natural gas here is still... This one is relatively cool, but the output here is still at 150, so we can't really make use of this just yet. We need Well, something that can deal with temperature. And for that would be... There you go. Metal that's a bit more refined. Okay, these are now causing some shuffling of the gases, and also the slow and steady consumption of the CO2. And you have an importance of 9, which means I'm gonna start sending some German clean water down there. I have a single oxygen diffuser. And oxygen remains at relatively high concentrations. As long as these guys can keep on running. But yeah, for that we need to get rid of the CO2, which would be as doable if we would use a carbon skimmer here. Oh, right, we had the wrangling skills, right. So now... Okay, Lyra's current earned. Excellent, let's hope she gets it done. Little suckers take a lot of CO2 to the economic cycle, so you could open up the tiles next to the terrariums. They do. Or you mean these guys? Yeah, these two. That's what we... Gonna do some composting down here now. Alright. Research is getting done. Slicksters, yeah, they suck up a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of like expanding it this way, putting some airflow tiles or something here. So I want the shine bugs to stay here. There was more of them. Well, I guess they can't all survive. There you go. Oh. That's what. They're dead. Can't exactly remember why we're doing this, but we're doing it. Alright. Now there's mess hall, a great hall, of course a dining table, and at least one decor building. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't count. Alright. I'll put those. See about getting those jumping joyas in there. There you go. Okay. So yeah, having a slickster ranch would most definitely help me with the whole carbon dioxide issue. And with that, we do base, we do airflow. And we do that. There we go. That'll help with the back and forth airflow. Please get access to here. Oh, we got more beds for everyone now. Jumpin' Joy right there. What do we get? A bonbon tree, and then a Dilla seed. I do believe that was a decorative. What a bonbon tree. The friggity frax bonbon tree. Does him, is it candy? The bonbon tree. A bonbon tree is a towering plant developed to thrive in below freezing temperatures and features multiple independently functioning branches that
Hello,
synthesize.
Mr. Hanu.
Hey there, Oshag. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Branches synthesize bright light into funnel nutrients into a hollow central core. Once the tree is fully grown, why thank you. Twitch wanted me to share this. Why thank you, Oshag. I do appreciate it. It's always nice to hear. 12 months at tier 1. So for 7 months. Well, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Amazing. May your bills be paid. Thank you. It is through through the help of people like you that that ends up working out. But that well. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate it. All the support, all the lurkers, all the subs. Everyone just hanging out, watching the mad. It pays off. It helps make all of this worthwhile and work out. Thank you. Right. Now treating this one. So once the tree is fully grown, the core secretes digestive enzymes that break down surplus nutrients and store them as a thick, sweet fluid. This can be refined into sucrose for the production of higher tier foods such Or used as is to sustain spigot seal ranches. Spigot seal ranches. Bonbon trees are generally considered an eyesore and would likely be eradicated if not for their delicious output. Synthesize light to produce nectar. Life cycle 4.5 cycles, temperatures -75 to -15, maximum radiation 12,200, oxygen, carbon dioxide, snow. I don't know, snow counted as a vacuum. I mean, snow counted as a atmosphere. Do they produce their own heat? No? Then I guess planting them inside a vacuum is ideal, because then once you get them cold enough, they'll stay that way. And oh, they eat snow, 100 kilograms a cycle. Fair enough. That's nectar, which is useful for turning to steam and sucrose, ice and sucrose. You can turn it into plastic. Neat. Starvation pause. The bonbon trees are mostly used to feed the spigot seals as they produce nectar, which can also be used as oil for plastic, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, looks like it. Seems neat. Not useful for us, though. That's more of an ice planet thing. And the Idylla... The Idylla flower... Temperature -75. It's also on the cool side, so it's way too hot for that one, sadly. So doctoring operating with mole hand, has mole bladder. Or another cyberdupe. A cyberdupe it is. Muckroot, lice loaf, and pickled meal. Starvation. Oh no, you were just far away. That's silly good. Hey, a cyber dude. Well, you might have been like a cyber dudette, but still, yes. Let's see. There she is. Sonyar. Or should we say, the Yoshi? The Yoshi 369. With cool hair. Very nice. We'll check out the skills. So Sonyar could get either an immunity to popped eardrums, more athletics. Sonyar had a grilling booster, so they will be most to begin with working in the kitchen, so the athletics is, I think, the way to go. They can even get a nice little... No. Chef's hat. Can they have multiples of the same booster, by the way? Well, this would be good. You can do all the kitchen things. Yes, Yoshi's fine. Well, got the full name. Well, more algae and other things here, so that's neat. And they can mine all of that. And a nice wall of airflow will allow for, well, the airflow. Ooh, we can see it. The hot polluted oxygen. Emitting polluted oxygen at 206 grams a second. At 500 degrees Celsius. I must admit, that is a little spicy. It'll require aggressive cooling and then deodorizing. Or aggressive cooling and turning to liquid oxygen. Now that is very aggressive though. Maybe a little too aggressive. Alright, so now much of the CO2 should be able to flow down here. Now there's a bunch of many kilograms of oxygen trapped in here, so I guess we should send someone to mine out those blocks. And I want access to here. And we have the composters here, so we can also put a couple of... no research focus. And the plastic manufacturing has been figured out. So we look at our, not skills, research. And here, because here we get the heavy watt wire. Which is what we'll need. We do heavy watt wire goes up. And yeah. Ooh. And in the little cyber cave is where our cyber folks shall get to live. There you go. Because you're too shiny. You'll bother everyone else asleep. You bright glorious blasters? Yeah, blasters. So here's the export hole. Here's potential biobotting. Here's extreme death hole. And a Slickster ranch down here would be more than ideal. Now those want the... We can do a mesh tile here. Although don't, not just yet, perhaps, because there's... Ooh, there's an egg. El huevos. I'm hoping to, like, catch someone using the thing. Okay, they've gone through a whole bunch of food all, though, to be honest. And that's a bunch of gunk. Oh, look at that trim. So now, it's a great hall. As a socializing thingy. And other stuff. Now, we need a better food farm, though. Because most of everything we have is freaking muckroot. And that's less than ideal. I'm a natural hair color, by the way. Ooh, it's true. You came out of the printer fully formed with just that, by all of that, the luminescent, all that wonderful luminescence. Fucking amazing. Oh. Yeah, make all that, as much of that as you can. inhaling aggressively to steal all the oxygens. And okay, some polluted oxygen is actually making it through here now. So shouldn't really have surprised me. Alright. Okay. Yeah, the only place we're dropping off water now is here. So if I make this extra important, will Lyra grab that one, I wonder? Good. Okay, things are kind of cool-ish here, but that's only because of the overpressure. And the heat is leached out. If I make a metal refinery, aluminum will not help. Oh, you're both chillaxing and relaxing. Good on you, mates. Good on you. Ooh, and you could fit one more. So this one goes up by 10. Advanced medical. It would be good to have more than one math thicker user, I guess. Excavation and athletics, very firm. Digging booster wins though. Yeah, those two gotta go. Very tragic, one's right there. Priorities. Your chance for ask. Okay, nothing else. Alright. Still trying to figure out which way around I would do this. So you're gonna need a little bit of clean water. Only like, was it 2 grams a second? And you'll be producing natural gas. Thinking this time we could probably take the chance to figure this one out. This slickster will also be relocated there. Hanging out in the sticky hole. Sticky wiki hole, sticky wiki hole. And put in some mesh tiles. There you go. Then the output from here goes into it. Then we'd have an oil refinery. So I guess we could fit in here as well. Possibly. And then the natural gas from these two would be pumped into then the natural gas generator, which then produces diluted water, which might be then be able to seep back into this thing. We'll see how well that all. Oh, right, material study. Hey! Time for the colony lurker to appear again. Hello there, Samsire. Now let's see. The dupe formerly known as Lyra. Known. Now Samsire. What temperature have there in the oil? Oh, the oil here is at 62 Celsius. Oh, right, it's here. This, yeah, okay. Looking at a couple of these fixtures here in the same space. And so I guess it is time for us to then have a little. And that is all. No research focus selected. Let's pause. Let's go that way because we not the. I'm gonna want me a fridge. So do that. Oil well. Alright. Get this water. I feel that would be the best path. And then build a pump or something. Well, 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 oil, well. Mm-hmm. You could be at the overheating temperature for the oil refiner. I mean, it could be, yeah, but there's a bunch of water here we can also use to then cool it off, and then as we feed into it, because it needs a little bit of water. And yeah. But yeah, the thing is we need more oil for various things. So we'll see just, now we can also then have it be You can then turn it off in it's good old on and off again every now and then. So the rad bolt stuff we never even touched it even once. We're getting there. So this one needs water from somewhere. We might as well pump it from here because we don't. Oh, still haven't built the things though. Oh well. No worries. No worries. So the there you go. Plumbing. Now the stuff comes out pretty much here, so I can quite literally just slap that one there. Yeah, 62.5 Celsius. So it's just about to make this thing also overheat. Ready. Okay, won't take us too long, hopefully. No. Another thing I wanted to have was access to here. I got no one who can dig a base light right now. We can get from above here, but I kind of don't want to mess with these. And the toilets are working just fine. There you go. Beautiful ceiling trim. And... oh, that's it. Well, beautiful ceiling trim anyway. It all comes out of the reservoir at 90 Celsius, fire coil. Well, it's gonna suck ass for a bit. But we'll have to make it work. Like, yeah, we have to make it work. And here... yeah, they can keep on hanging out there for now. Well, there's one farm. I guess we could then, instead of that... we could try to do, yeah, another kind of farm here. And for that, we could now seal this water for a while. Yeah, but the thing is also, because if we can start looping out the oil from here, then the polluted water and so on will end up giving us water we can cleanse. Now, yeah, so far that one keeps working just fine. A large discharger. Alright, research is almost done. But even if it doesn't work out, which it probably won't, the way I'm doing all this. I'm thinking that Let's see. Yeah, those can't be connected. But if we just add more slicksters to the coils, pretty much. You'd fall down. Then we'll have a slightly bigger space for all the CO2. More. Exactly, Hecky. Now this turns into mesh tiles. CO2 falls in. Our slickety slick friends. Get to hang out in this little hole of ours. Temp input fluid? Well, we'll find out eventually. Most important, we do also have a bunch of coal, and we can use that. Okay, 12. Let's go here. There you go. And Yelpy here shall now learn about the noble art of the ranch. Tina can carry even more stuff as she cooks hard. More boosters in athletics. Bonnie. And do that. And station soldering. Ooh, bigger than I thought. Bugger. I'm gonna prettify the toilet. There we go. So still don't have renewable water, like, you know, properly. Unlike, well, I mean, these ones have been sort of like ungermed, which would have some value, I guess. Yeah. We have some coal. Hey there, Savnakis. Who needs water when you have 2 sources of fossil fuels? That's very true. Who needs oxygen when you can get it for free here at a mere simple little 500 degrees Celsius? Not too hot at all. Some would go as far as calling it a bit chill. Thank you much for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Alright, so but this will then be just a pit of oil, mostly just made it to be a CO carbon dioxide pit, which would then also hold the our slicky boys. And with this, so now we have more access to manually pumped water, which is fine. Alright. Oh, you're almost done with that one too. I don't know if I care about that one. There was something else I was looking at, and that was, well, not looking at, but thinking about. Having the ponderings, the smelting is important for the whole refined metals and steel and things which we do want and need. Artificial friends seem handy. Emulsification. That's important. Oh, good old automation. Just giving me a button I can push and say yes or no. Very handy, that. Sweet nectar of oil and natural gas. Oxygen meant to be more of a pushover than gold. You say that, but I got no way to cool it down. Unless the old rioters would somehow magically cool that shit down, which I find unlikely. Oh. What? Okay, but they can't overheat though. Entombed, oh shit. Oh, he just went back to building, eh? Oh no, he's taking damage, quick! Please, someone, save him from himself. You stopped halfway. I thank you. Bonnie's on the case. So, I need to mend his. Okay, Canoctian. I'm gonna need you to mine that thing pretty quick. Oh, will he do it? Yeah, he'll beat it. Okay, good. Oh. The fuck did he do that? Well, he was like that because, see, their height is 2. So if they can't move sort of to the side or something, like dodge what they're building, they'll be, well, their head will be stuck inside. In a hilarious fashion. They're not smart. That is very true. They're very specialized. I've seen a dude build themselves into a tower before. This is the second time I've seen it. I find this. Oh. I think the animation there might be slightly wonky. There you go. Someone should move the Slickster. They're gonna have a bad time. So now if we put in 2 coal generators, because they produce 1,200 apiece. I mean, 600 apiece, so a grand total of 12. 20 grams of carbon dioxide. So these two will produce more than the one can eat, but if people get around here to actually, do all the mining and things. There you go. And then we have a... It'll have to be a heavy wire though. And it would go up. Up. Having it coming in from the side would probably be okay. No, we want it. It's like 3,000 kilograms, so 3 tons of water, like polluted water per block here, which is more than is per block here. So I feel like they're mostly okay. Oh, we do need one. Mima! Who doesn't love Mima? These are the bubbles is the least problematic. But, at the same time, we are... I have to admit the fact that we don't really have enough farming going on. So we got some pinch of pepper seeds, even if they achieve nothing. Oh no. In royal versions. And then on the base here, good old regal bin as well. For the coal. Smart home research done, so now we can do money buttons. Money buttons are important. Proper automation can come later. We can do that as a general goal. We could do that. No. Insulation actually is pretty important. Gas reservoir. There we go, liquid. That's one of the things I keep afraid. Now there was something I was thinking about. I wonder what it was. Oh yeah, a liquid hacking container, some kind of tank for that. Yeah, Tito. Dogo. We are approaching Dogo Clock. Not exactly there yet. We are approaching it though. There you go. Working on important stuff. There you go. Like 30 mush bars. And fill the fridge. There. And not just a fridge, but the Royal Neutronium fridge. Are there any blueprints for this guy? No. How about for this guy? No. How about for the... No. Of course not. There we go. There you go. Maybe don't, yeah, mine out these before all that's actually built. Could be a bad move, yeah. A bad move. Ooh, right. Almost forgot. And also pretty important. There we go. Look at that Royal Neutronium shenanigans. Looks grand as heck. Heck. Got an achievement. Red light, green light. Automate building using sensors or switches from the automation tab in the build menu. Lovely. There you go. And that's where we hang on to the coal. Look at them sucking in. Oh, these guys, they suck so hard. Ah, right, but you know what we can do? We can do airflow tiles. That's sand, so we can't go through there unless we dig it from the inside. So 20 kilowatts. 3 of these can do 1.8. So that's okay. Picked up meat. That's pretty important. Get this and also dug out as well as that one because they need to be able to all breathe. Excellent. Okay, that got dug out while I wasn't looking. And then we do an airflow tile. Okay, I don't think we need to go much further than that, to be honest. Then we do the plan of having the liquid pump here. Getting power from above. Right, yeah, we've got the massive freaking power line right there. And don't know where to put it into right now. So there you go. That should fit the liquid tank. I will start like that. Hey, Magnus! 45 stream streak. Nice. Hello there, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I do like it here. I'm really enjoying the... I'm glad I got bullied into finally making use of the true tiles. Looks great. No research focus. Well, how about that then? Oh, it's under base. Look at the reservoir. Where would we put it? Oh.
Are you enjoying the game with DLC?
Immensely so. Immensely. Heckin' fantastic. There we go. And then here we can do also a... No, don't break those yet. Not before you build these. And then under power we find the... Power... No, we don't need the large one. The normal one. Will do. And with your own fault for hanging out, like, just... No! Oh dear, Canoctian. Hope they don't end up in trouble. The liquid reservoir, nice. No, and they came again, yet again. Oh no! Hey, oh, the glitchy goes through some red blocks, some visual issues. Oh no! Important digs. Those. There. So the idea to use the airflow tiles at the bottom is because they can't get a liquid through, but gases will. So the CO2 produced from here will have an even larger sort of just pathway down here from everywhere. Is the plan here. Nice and simple, like. There. And we can slowly but surely store this water away until it's time to put it elsewhere. Starvation? That's what you get for hanging out in the toilet for so goddamn... Why would you do this? There. Heckin' duplicant. I mean, heckin' booplicant. Booping along like a boop. Some kind of boopster. There we go. A better battery. There. Insulation. Blueprint of one shiny nymph. I want them relocated here ASAP. To make these like apparently mega important because they're sleeping dogs. Here's with like 100 grams of carbon dioxide. Here we're at. Oh, I thought there was more. Yep, they're eating up all the carbon dioxide. So these guys are working quite well. It is time. I enjoyed this game with the DLC. I am immensely. It is just like so much fun. Having a ton of fun. And now that we have this silly little setup here, we can very slowly and awkwardly get our hands on some more oil. And these are here in, well, they're kind of warm, and that's okay. And this guy here is just doing their best. And yeah, I've got to put all that water somewhere. And let's see here. We could do some mechanized airlocks with automation shenanigans. And see about if the claims on the cooling of the hot polluted oxygen are true or false. Local masters demand their walk. It's very true, Magnus. They do. Some gunk got through. Very tragic. Well, I'm glad that caught the gunk, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a second one of these. And here, construction imports level 9. Oh wait. Oh, they finished the power line? Oh, what the hogan. And he's doing. Research complete on thermoregulator, sensor, gas pipe, and all the others. And yeah, so now we have gas reservoir as well. So now we start actually like pumping gas into tanks. We can mechanize airlocks. We can do airlock shenanigans. We have automation, wires, and buttons, so we can make that happen. And we have the insulated tiles. We have an icy fan, an ice maker, and an ice liquefier for other ice-based shenanigans. And I guess we should try to make an airlock into space. And start digging out some pits in here for yeah, we're gonna like harvest all the chlorine we can so we can't lose it, because we don't have the chlorine vent this time. And we're gonna need the chlorine in order to make bomb lilies, in order to try to keep a Draco going. Currently it's a space Draco. He's spacing along, doing okay. Hydrogen we can make ourselves. Chlorine, I believe we can't really make. I mean, we could try to get rust from the other planet. That could work. That's about it. And I'm considering putting in this thing here. A sublimation station. Like if we put this one here. It's not directly a bad idea. How did you produce even more polluted oxygen? But apparently the oxygen gen is working, even though the game is trying to say like, no, it's not enough. And, well, look at all this. Look at all this. All the CO2 is being greedily devoured down there. Except the stuff that gets stuck in places like this, which is a relatively easy fix like that. Alright, will that help? If we both get your own, like, assigned, there's extra special gunk extractor. Maybe that way you won't try to use the heckin' toilet. It's not built for you. Kilocalories are... Okay, the mush fry number is growing, so that's good. Yoshi is working hard. Looking great. Hey, thanks, Yoshi. And it's just dig this one out, then the CO2 from Pooley from here will also flow down, well, here. There we go. And from here, it should then flow down here. So now I fixed the CO2 problem in far better than I ever expected to. And I'm curious number 1 and sweep only for like everything that's getting swept. And this way, this one remaining at number 2 should then grab all the coal it can because it has the higher priority. And then these guys will also get filled. We got that flow fixed. And here, yeah, we could try to put this into another bottle filler, but I'm thinking because of what we need to do here with the reservoir, it'll still be better to... We'll just save this, essentially, for this project. And... the plan today was to try to figure out rad bolts. We got nowhere near there. Instead, we just killed everyone, which was, you know, its own adventure, I guess. And, as they say, you know, it'll blur. I don't know why is this one getting the polluted water, but of course it's when you make your hecking gear bombs in it. We got 6 gear bombs, nice. But okay, so now we have access to crude oil. We can theoretically get more crude oil. Sort of relatively easily. They were your disaffections. And we could try to send the pee-pee poo-poo water, I mean the germy clean water down here. And then we'd have sort of ungermed polluted water, which does require dupe intervention. And then yeah, hatch farm. Hatch farm was one of the things we needed to make. Plus more plants and shit. This space is kind of silly. So it seems perfect for the hatch farm. And then this one for an actual farm. I was thinking bristleberries. And the silly little trims are working out. Even the toilet is slightly less offensive, except now we have the mega cable here. So yeah, we can have to then plan where exactly does the cable go. For now, though, you can hang out there; it'll be fine. They spent most of the time in here inside the actual toilet, though, which is relatively green. Someone should just clean those last things away. And be sure, hey, thank you. We have the ads. Okay, yeah, that's the plan. I like that plan. Hatch farm goes here. We can do shenanigans with doors to try to make sure the hatches stay in a sort of small and enclosed area. Once someone can actually mine the obsidian, we can then mine out the space and, I don't know, put in like gas containers and whatever we want in there. All kinds of crazy things. And then what do we get? Hmm. 8 an extra 500 calories a cycle, which is that's like 50%. No, 25% extra from the number 2K. Adas enjoy writing poetry in their downtime. Dark poetry. So nerdy goals. But they would have an extra ranching here and an extra ranching here. So I don't think we have a dedicated rancher just yet, but using the bionic dupes, we can boost them that way. So we'll be boring and take the fertilizer. And we'll slowly dig out a giant big old space around this thing, because it is a very, like, well illuminated thing. We can do something here, something fun, something interesting. Possible. And technically we could try to tunnel our way up through here. How far are we from anyone having an actual... Oh. Extra booster slot and extra schematics. Yeah, we'll have to build a soldering station, isn't it? And this one is actually pretty important. And we can't do atmosuits anyway. So I guess it'll be the next time when we then, once again... Oh right, all of this has to go, isn't it? Yeah. So the batteries I don't think can stay here. Oh, industrial machinery, yeah. And quick check before we go. Oh, Yoshi here. Astronomy. Oh, so dupes can just never actually mine the... the obsidian. Feels weird. This would be handy because they can do their own soldering. The Masterwork Art Booster would also help. There it is, the Extreme Digging Booster. Thank God. It does exist. So we need a soldering station who can make an Extreme Digging Booster to make our diggy boys extra diggy. That way we can then get around like here. So there's our target. Some PP water at an acceptable temperature. Which we can then just go, through this one and it's good to go. Yes. So, sounds good, sure. Thank you, Yoshi. Okay, so we have a plan. Oh, 6. Jesus. Make 20 more. Oh yeah, because I built some battery users. Alright. But that'll be next time, which sadly will not be tomorrow, I think. Unless something really weird happens. Next, tomorrow's my day off, and so is the day after that one. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff to be done. So, next stream will be in a couple of days on Sunday. I like those little weird butterfly plants. And they're mildly confusing, but hey, that's kind of neat. And now we're also getting all these plant husks that we can't do anything with except... Okay, it's not there. Yeah. On Sunday, and then we'll one more attempt at making a rat bolt and seeing how they do. The bits and pieces they imply that once it's created, it'll just go like whoom in a direction, and I gotta shoot it into the rat hole. Now I have different ways of acquiring radiation. For example, the magic of a shiny McShine bug. And this space is probably gonna have to then expand to the side, and we'll make a little battery and transformer station. One here, probably one here, one separately for just these guys. But that will be in a few days, my friend. A few days. Why are you still entombed? No. The heck? Okay, good. The buggers are on the case. So. Things are a lot more stable already than they were last time. And I don't have 17 dupes, I got 10. And then it includes 2 bionics, which means we do need to, you know, make more and better batteries. The good thing is with that one we can at least turn Abyssalite into eco batteries as well, which are things we can actually recharge. And we can try to then turn metal ores into batteries that these dupes can eat, and then have all these only use the rechargeable ones. I think that's a plan. So now, we save the Starve Again farm, and we quit the desktop, and they're running smoothly. Well, thanks, Joshua. This time it is. So far. Duh. And of course, yeah, this time I wasn't quite as greedy and just immediately went to the second asteroid and tried to juggle 2 colonies at once. That didn't go quite as well as I had hoped. So now we change the scene, we find the song, and we have a look-see at who is out and who's about. Where do we raid? First, Song of Drink and Industry. Well, thank you, Yoshi, for hanging out. Always lovely to have your people around. Now let's see. Let's check on who raided me. Who do I owe raid to? And well, almost in the same category, except Willow Rainy. But you know I'm like rating them for so much. So let's see. Oh, no one I know is playing ONI, so we're gonna pay back a raid, and we're gonna raid on off to Walls, the most wonderful and delightful streamer from South Africa who's actually playing something very different, and it is, of course, and he's playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. I'll send you all that way. And thanks for hanging out, Last Shrug. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone on the YouTube side. Thank you, Joshua, Godiorik, Serenades, All Creator L, Kung Sky, Martin Robler, Kevin, Barbas, everyone else. Thank you to all the lurkers. I appreciate you. And thank you, Campbell, Yoshi, Hoshag, Game Potato, Magnus, everyone else on the Twitch side as well. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely one. Thanks for the short stream. Thank you for hanging out, Joshua. I do my best. So thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had, as always, a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. In fact, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, because I'll be out for a couple of days. So, like I said, 2 days off for me. On Sunday, I'm back, and it is back to the starve again farm. See, can we stop the starvation, and can we shoot a rat bolt and see what happens? You all know what's gonna happen. I don't. Okay, until next time, my friends, have a good one. Ta-ta.